Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, all you adorable beings getting here early. Hi, Destin. Hi, Squid. Hi, Jaden. Hello, Miwa. Kit. Hello, hello. Thank you for all your brain cells and such. I hope I didn't miss anybody, but hello to you lurking out there as well. Thank you for the head pats. Hope you all doing wonderful. Thank you for the kissies. We are working. We are also going to be doing some Palworld on the side, which is always the case. Look, it's Rainy. Hi, Rainy. Look at all the sweet beans. We got Kit, we got Rainy, we got all the celebrities in chat early. Let's go. Yeah, hope you're all doing swell. Thank you so much for the warm early welcomes. Yeah, we're still doing work. We're basically just waiting for a couple of basketball games to end that we're going to enter in scores at the end. That's pretty much it. So today we're back to a lot of base building in Palworld until we crash out and just go decide to catch pals instead because the building in this game is quite cheeks. But hi, it's going well. How you doing, Rainy? Hi, Umfi. Getting excited for Offkai. I saw you posting your server earlier about missing wrestling. Was it AEW? I think you were gonna miss one of those. Very much looking forward to Offkai next week, though. Don't have anything packed because I got a pack for that and pack for well the move right after. So it's gonna be a busy weekend for me, just getting shit together. I think the kissies. Yes. I am very excited too. Very excited. Very excited. Gonna be a very packed few days, but I'm looking forward to it. I'll certainly be able to do kind of my own thing, even though I'm part of a group. Cat with a cone on his head is very upset for some reason. What are you doing? What are you doing? Think of the head pats. One of my roommate's cats just can't stop raking his ears with his claws, so he gets the cone of shame right now, so he can't do that. He's kind of staring at me. I'm like, I'm not gonna take it off you because I can't supervise you. Eh? Okay, well, he'll just stare at me all stream. That won't be uncomfortable at all. Hi, Vero. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. I give you a big hug. Yes, I will be doing the same. I give big hug. The biggest. How you doing, Vero? Like I said, all celebrities in chat early. How you doing? How's the rest of your Palworld going? I don't remember where I last left off before I passed out watching your stream last night, but yeah. I'm looking forward to all the good Offkai celebrating we're going to be doing. Crazy how fast it's come up. Thank you for the water redeem, by the way. Definitely didn't just sip coffee instead, but, you know, that's just me. That's just me. Alright, I think we're going to hop into... We'll start with Eevee's server and then move to Vero's server like we did last night. Actually, no. Yesterday we were actually in Vero's server for most of the time because we're playing with Kemi and Talia and Isuki. Right, that's what happened. The days kind of blend together. You can't blame me. So let's see. They really need to figure out a way to save servers, whether you favorite them or whatever, but to have to enter in a new IP and password every time is kind of cringe. It is what it is, though. But yeah. Hope you all having good midweeks. I usually don't stream on these days. I don't stream on Tuesday or Wednesday, but because I'm going to be gone for roughly a week, I kind of have no choice, I feel like, but to give you all as much time as I possibly can, if I can. So, here I am. Alright. We're in the game. You can hear the game volume. Here we go. Now we're in the game. Look at that. It's crazy. Yeah, I was having a little bit of an issue with this game, and, I didn't have an ability to build what I wanted to, how I wanted to. So, I guess in my infinite sleep wisdom, I have decided that I think I'm going to make this more of like an open air, like courtyard center area. Because I can't get support for these roofing sections up here. I don't know why. I think the game is just being a little bit too particular with how it wants to do things. So, therefore, I am not going to fight it. I just don't know how deep or how far I want to go with it. But yeah, that's going to be the plan. Maybe I can do more of this here. How much stone do I think I have? I've been farming nothing but stone. 4,500. Still not enough. I still need more stone. This is stupid. I'm gonna try for something move, so we're listening to try for something. Oh yeah, that's why this kind of looks stupid, because I can't... Okay, then maybe we do just cut it off here. Yeah, because of the differing... Well, really, it started with the differing levels of elevation. It kind of made this difficult for me to fix as I went. But that's fine. So, where here? mean, it's kind of short, honestly. I'd rather be up more. I'll still have an overhang, but... Another problem with this server is, I've done this multiple times now. These half walls disappear after I build them. I don't know why. Look, nice. Got a nice little half wall, like almost a balcony. I will check back in like 2 minutes. They'll just disappear. It's about 48 hours nicotine free now. How you doing? How you holding up? Hey, so it's pretty bad early. I feel like every day is different. It does not necessarily mean it gets better the longer you go. It's just different. The progress with that sort of thing is far from linear. This is probably all right. Oh yeah, see, it doesn't let me build here. Not enough support, right? So this is the best we can do. Want to at least have some symmetry. Not that this has any symmetry whatsoever. Thank you for that, Pats. And yeah, like I said, see, these are now gone once again. So thank you for that, Pats. Cypher, how you doing? So let's get rid of everything around here. Screw that. So we can't build that there. I wonder if we'll be able to go across, but it's getting really stinky. I wish the building was not like this. I don't remember it being like this. How's your day? It's going wonderful. I'm still working, but it's very much a loose term right now. Yeah. Yeah. How's your day going? Oh, it's going well. Okay, let's see if these walls will stay. Lest the game want to ruin more of my fun. Yeah, I mean, this is alright. And I'm fine with everything up here as long as everything stays up there. Cat is on another one. Matt, I can't play anymore now. Why? What happened? What happened? Nice Pepsi. You're tiring. Have fun, sweetie. Yes, have a good rest. Thank you for checking in. So, yeah. Take care, take care. Game is memory leaking and force restarting your PC. What? Is there anything anyone has found to fix that? Because that obviously sounds awful. I actually don't know why I'm building these up here. There's no fucking reason. Yeah, it sounds pretty terrible. I don't know why that's happening. Memory leak? I just realized that these are not flat like the other ones. Why would that be? Huh. This whole structure is just fucked. I feel like. I don't know what to do then. Eh? Alright, because I have the roof there. Thank you for your brain cell, gamer. You're doing good. Howdy. I know this game does have a memory leak, so people are experiencing, but a forced restart of PC should not be happening as well, to say the least. Alright, so I guess the question is, where else can I build this? Without the game yelling at me. I can go up here like that. Oh. I don't think that makes sense. Or maybe it does. How would this make sense? Why would I do that? Why would I do this? So curse. Why on earth would I do this? Well, I know why I would do it. Why would I do it? That's the real question. Hi, Eddie. Thank you for your brain cell. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. And thank you for the lurk, Ocean. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're all doing swell. Thermal throttling, and I accidentally hit my keyboard while I was trying to type my other one. That's good. Troubleshooting was, oh, nope, memory leaking. Oh. So what now? Is there any fix? Nothing? No one else has experienced this problem, just you? Like others had to have at this point. Yeah, I don't know. This cat is really freaking me out. I might have to kick him out. You can't break out of that. Can't do that. Anyway. Wait for them to update. Oh. I was wondering if there's any way to, like, run the game differently to avoid these things. Damn. That's an interesting couple of sequences here. Might be able to, like, turn off a ton of settings. Yeah, I'm just curious if there's anybody else that's had the issue, really. I don't know. Yeah. It is one of those things you have to kind of, like, find the motivation to go fix it. I'm gonna kick this cat out. What are you doing? Whatever, he's just being weird. Like looking at the interior, like the Velcro in the cone he's in. I just don't want him to break out of it. I just double checked it, made sure he wasn't going to. But what can I do? That's what happens when you eviscerate your ears / face. Ah. All right. Real quick, I got a game that ended. This is 94 to 82. So that's the end of that. We now only have one more game. That's second quarter right now. This won't end at like this won't end in like 1 a.m. at my time. Like it should be over within the next 2 hours, I would hope. I got some work done. They're my roommate's cats. No, there's no work getting done. He's a compulsive... He compulsively eats. He compulsively grooms himself. And in this case, he's... Thank you for the head pats, Ram. In this case, he is groomed or itched his, like, head so much that part of his ears... like, he ripped open part of his ear. Like, essentially. Like, it just started bleeding. And he won't stop. Because now that it's like open and it's bothersome, he just keeps doing it. He doesn't know. He doesn't learn. Yeah, he's just kind of like one of those animals that just can't figure it out. So he has to have the cone on because, well, what else? What else can you do? So yeah. But he's been like that he's done that in the past, not with his ear, but like any part of his face. He just doesn't understand. He just doesn't get it. It's like a survival of the fittest thing, I swear. Like, you'd think at some point you're just like, you know, the more I do this, the more it hurts. I'm going to keep doing it. It's like, dude, get a clue. So anyway, he has to be monitored. And when he's not able to be monitored, well, he certainly gets the cone. But he's just in my bed now. He was sleeping earlier, but then he's just kind of gotten a little too rambunctious with it. So, it is what it is. I would have taken him to the vet by now, but I don't know. I guess it's not bad enough to get to that point, but I would have at least gotten something for him. But again, not my cats. Can't do it. And this is another reason why I don't own pets too. It's like just the simple costs of having a pet is like kind of outrageous. Between not even just like day to day, but just like any potential vet bills. I forget it. I can't afford that. So I'm beyond not interested in ever having pets until I can maybe like get a 6-figure job. Then maybe we'll consider it. I know some places have pet insurance, which is great, but my roommate doesn't have that. I don't have it. I mean, 'cause I don't own pets, so. But yeah, once we get that sweet 6 figures, I think that'll be probably the next time we even try. I guess I can't really do it for that side. This is such a cursed fucking build. I swear to God, I don't even know what I'm really gonna do over here. Can you imagine getting a 6-figure job? Well, yeah, but that's just what you need to live, unfortunately. I'm pretty convinced life's expenses are getting to the point where if you don't have a 6-figure job and you're on single income, good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. I have an idea for this, actually. We could make this entire section like a larger tower. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's fucked. No, you're wrong. No, I'm definitely not wrong. I know for sure. I mean, realistically, okay, yeah, you could probably get by with like 70 grand. If you can get up to 70, you're decent. When people like me are barely, not even making half of that, forget it. It's over. We still make too much for affordable housing and like affordable income and things like that. So it's like, oh, cool. So we're still living in a time where the middle class absolutely has nothing. You can't really survive. Cool. Got it. Sounds good. I like my towers, at least. At least I like my Palworld towers. At least we have that. How far out will this actually, like, go? I'm curious. Where does said support end? There. Okay. Too soon. And also here. Okay, so support ends here. Does it end here as well? No. Okay. Okay, and then we'll have to find out where it ends here. I don't know, going across, what it's gonna look like. I'm just gonna piecemeal like this, I guess. I should be like 2x2 in the middle. Yeah, the biggest problem is I dealt with this at the bottom. And I was like, alright, well, whatever. Fuck it. We'll just have enough support at the top. This won't be another issue. I was very wrong. Okay, no support there. So somehow that works, though. I don't even really know. I mean, this is the issue with this. Like, where do we actually start the other parts of this roof? Or does it even matter? Probably not. We can have it look as stupid as it is, because like I said, we're on 2 different elevations. I did you know to elevations like this because I tried to cheese the game. I tried to put things, I guess, in different spots. And it worked for a while until it didn't. To be fair, I wasn't building on a completely even area. Like, my elevation issues started pretty early on. So I thought, well, if it works here, then it should work elsewhere. And that is not correct. That was not the correct choice. So, it'll be sort of an open-air castle, you know. Like the good old days. I don't actually know. I mean, it's actually crazy how far we're getting with this. Okay, there's no support there. Which actually makes sense. I think it was the same way. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, I mean, but there was no support here? Or here? Where was the no support on this angle? I don't know. I feel like we're getting support all of a sudden. Nothing there. Weird. Yeah, I don't know the building mechanics. I wasn't able to build like this earlier. Okay, nothing there. This is like so stupid. We almost, it's literally going to be what you said. We're going to get like a 3 square difference on what we could actually manage, which is kind of funny. No, it does nothing. Like I said, amazing. Do half walls work like this? Not really. I mean, kinda. Well, I mean, I may as well commit to the bit. So, how would I like this to look on my pseudo skylight? I don't know. Alright, since I can't really see down, let's put that in. I want to go more to the left side anyway. It's not gonna be like, whoops. Yeah, can I come back? It's gonna be a little silly. As if it weren't silly to begin with. Maybe something like this. Got 4 squares on that side. What about this side? I did 4 on this side. We'd have to go there. Yeah, something like that. And then maybe like this. Sure. That's kind of nice. All right, yeah, we're gonna make what we can do work with what we got. It's not that much though. Don't know. I mean, I guess this is the best I can do for this because they can't line up correctly. So that's fine. Should I have it be roof access? We could get roof access. VIP roof access. Who says no? Everything's a fall hazard though. I still can't tell you how annoying it was not being able to have these. And I mean, these might disappear too. I've had some of these half walls just disappear on me. And they're unable to be rebuilt. It's like, wow. No kidding. This is what gets me in trouble is like trying to do something like that. I should just ignore that. Not bother. I forget why is this... Why is that one there? I don't know. Did not need to be there though. Okay. Because we have that. We don't need that one. There we go. Don't need that one. Can't tell. I think everything else is fine. I feel like look at that. There's no way I didn't build this wall here, right? There's no way I just forgot this. And what's gonna happen? I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna look away for like 30 seconds. We're gonna make sure it's not too shy. It's gonna disappear on us. Fine, we'll go this way. It's pea shy. Just wait. I've never had this much building issues before. And I simply do think it's because I decided to get a little too technical with it. I'm still over there. Alright. Okay, maybe I did just miss one. I'm willing to take the blame for that. Quantum walls? Just you wait, Spepsi. You are going to love this. I guarantee it. We're better than Men's Warehouse. You're gonna like the way we fuck you over in building. I guarantee it. Palworld devs, probably. I'm still up there. Alright. You know what? Like I said, I'm willing to take the L on that. Are those walls actually colored? I guess they are. Alright, well this was my workaround. Yeah, looking pretty terrible, but still better than nothing. It looks honestly, I just want it to look good from a distance. Don't actually go over here. Don't actually come up to my don't bother. Does it look good from a distance? That's all I care about. It'd be so nice if I could just tuck this in here. Maybe I could. Technically, I wouldn't even really have needed that. Or these. Yeah. No? I think what I can do is do this and then build the roof back. Okay, never mind. That is... fine. Even though now... that actually does nothing for me. Hold on. Never mind. It's these we don't need. There we go. All these ones up here... surely we'll be able to cheese with these. Oh god. Let me go back. Ad break soon. Good luck. I mean, we could just leave it as is. Can I just pick up stones while I'm in build, please? Please, game. Okay, and then we can take this. Ah, there we go. There we go. See, they'll let us do that. Oh, well, actually, we can't do it like that, but it's fine. Yeah. Oh, see, look, the wall's gone again. See, there it is. There it is. It was shy. Shy wall. Yeah. Okay. Well, then I guess what that means is we need to go back another level. And basically, I guess ignore these. Because I can't build the walls where I want to. We'll try these walls. Somebody would have given up by now, but you know what? I put so much time into it. I can't give up. We must go deeper. Quite literally. I am happy how that kind of turned out over here. That's not bad. So I don't really need... I don't feel like I need anything for these areas. I want to build things like structures of some sort. Just haven't decided what or how. Yeah. Open air concept. Stunning shit. I'm building Scuffed Marauder. Is that from World of Warcraft? I don't know what that is. Wow, that coffee went down the wrong tube. Ow. Lord of the Rings. Oh, okay. I am not familiar. Although I think I have seen one of the movies. This is like a trilogy. I don't know if I've seen them all. I do recall seeing one, though. Yeah, it's very Scuffed, though. For sure. Look what happened. Like, I don't even know how I just clipped through the fucking floor there, but I did. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Thank you for all the stuff here. Do I have no transport pals? I know for sure I do. Ah, even better. We don't have anyone that's been working on iron. Ah. Drop everything except one of them, please. Okay, I guess that's fine. Oh, no, I did see iron in there, so why did it not put it? Why did it not do what it... Okay. Sure. How much stone we got over here? 6,000. Yeah, that's good. I think we still need more, to be honest. Alright, oh, look at all the coal. There's a lot of coal over here. I guess we just don't have any transport pals, huh? Pocket pair, fix jank. Exactly. Oh, God. We used to be clipping and shit. It's disastrous. We had a vision. Oh, Pops. Hi, Dole. Welcome, welcome. Are we doing swell? Howdy, mowdy. Bum, bum, bum. It is actually easier for me to fast travel up here and then just go up like this than it is to fly up. Yeah. Thank you for your 29 brain cells. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a swell day. And Arsenic, thank you so much for your 27 brain cells. Thank you, thankies. Well, you know what? It's fine. It is what it is. Like I said, we've committed to the bit. Anytime we see something wrong, we just destroy it. It's fine. So we need another slightly menacing tower on this side as well. I guess we'll get started on that and then figure out what else we want to do. I feel like I want to... maybe build from this. And then, I guess, also here. And I don't think... Well, let's see what the game lets us do. Probably have to not... Is that what I wanted to do? I feel like that's not what I wanted to do. This is very much the infancy stage, and what do I want to do? How do it get done? I should have colored those because that's what I'm working with. Now I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that's actually fine. Whatever. So yeah, I kind of don't want these then. I want this to be its own self-contained monster. Am I allowed to put this here? Do I got support? I do. Oh my goodness. How you doing today? I'm fantastic. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Matt loves towers. If anything can go uppy, I'm all in for it. If it go uppy, I am happy. Okay, here's the problem. If I do this... Oh, no, this is fine, too. Alright, so... Oh, you don't say. But I can't do anything here, because that... So we'll just... The difference is, do I want to cover... Which gap would I rather cover? Would I rather do that gap or this gap? We have two gaps. We're two-gapping it out here. I don't know what to do. Doing better than I was earlier? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing better. Yes, every day is a challenge, but don't worry. You got this. I think we'll keep that. This is a wonderful question. Oh, it wasn't letting me do this before. Because I have the wall there now. I guess it won't let me cover that gap, huh? Alright, we have no choice. We have to do that then. That's fine. Although now there's a different level. Although I guess I kind of knew that. Should this be its own thing then? Maybe this should be its own thing. We'll have two separate but equal towers. Yes. Brilliant. Me, architect. Alright. So then, of course, we'll close this off too here. Relatively tall, but doesn't have to be that tall. I don't mind having asymmetrical heights on said towers. They can be anything. I am not a slave to design at this point, clearly. Wow, a 2-star. Unbelievable. Who would have thought? Okay, and then yeah, we'll build a little guy here just for the hell of it. Alright. I guess we get building. Bit of an emotional meltdown earlier. Wow. Well, at least you're better now. That's all that matters. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna keep going like this. As long as nothing acts stupid, it'll be fine. I've also wanted to like put windows, like walls that actually have windows in them, but I still haven't decided where I want them. I'm not sure if any of these are going to be accessible, but that was kind of always a possibility. I might have a problem painting in there, so let me kind of paint as I go. I'm not too sure. It shouldn't be too hard, actually. Something like that. I don't know. The 2-star streak ends at 2. Yeah, your non-2-star streak ends at 2. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. There's always other opportunities to completely waste your currency. Ah, I wish I could reach that. If I can't reach it with, you should let me be able to build a little bit further away. I think they really ought to let me do that. More importantly, they really need to let me build with the pieces already colored so I don't have to keep doing this. Because, woof, I'm getting sick of doing that. I am getting a little perturbed doing this. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious. It's Mist. Hi, Mist. How you doing?
Like this too.
I can waste currency like this too. You could. I don't know what you got for text-to-speech, but you certainly could. But, hi, Mist. Are we doing good? And thank you for the plushies, Ash. How are you doing? Hope you're doing swell. I just felt like it was ridiculous about the whole thing. Reevaluated last year. It felt even worse. Thankfully, I had a friend to talk to. It's like, yeah, there you go. Yeah, find someone to actually talk to. That you can be able to depend on when they're available. That always helps. Good. I'm glad. Oh my god. That's a very scary gap to be going down. I don't actually know if I'm falling or not. It's like when you're in bed and like you not really have a dream, but it's sort of like a dream where you're falling and then like, oh, I have fallen. And it snaps you out of your slumber. What are you making? I make castle! It looks terrible, but I do be making it. I need it to be as big and menacing as possible to compensate for other things. So that's the plan. You play Palworld? What are you doing, Palworld? Palworld fun. Palworld go burr. I guess we're trying to match that tower, but I'm not too sure yet. I do know that one of these is going to be shorter than the other for an aesthetic. Doing tower castle, literally. Doesn't even matter what it is. Go watch any of my Hightail VODs, same thing. Hightail did the same thing there. Did like a white palace, actually. I was really happy with. Dole was there for that. We've unintentionally recreated part of that because I can't actually build the roof on this place because we don't have quote-unquote enough support, whatever that means. So because of that, we have a little bit of an open-air thing going on, which is, you know, definitely a questionable design choice, but I really have no choice beyond that because the game just doesn't let me build where I want to. So, whatever. I've been over this. It's fine. I've had many design flaws. None of them are my fault. At all, surely. Like, kind of begrudgingly for others, you don't like the game. I know a lot of people who are like that. I like the fact that I can kind of just do whatever I want. This being, like, maybe my third time doing a longer playthrough, I suppose you would call it. I go back and forth with this game a lot. I have, like, 500 hours in it, so it just depends on what I was doing at that time, but... I genuinely enjoy all aspects of it. I think it does a lot of things that kind of help any kind of craving. Creature collector, builder, min-maxing any fights with bosses or whatever. It's you know, like I said, it probably does nothing 100% like better than any other game, but the blend makes it fun for me. I like a blend. A nice I don't know what you want to call it. A medley. Yes, yes, yes. I see one little panel. There we go, I got it. You just hold left click, you'll probably paint what you want to paint. For the most part. You just have to make sure you're able to actually hit over it. Can't be stadium design. Exactly, yeah. But you get it. It's not quite a dome, but, you know, what can you do? Okay, I think everything else was colored. I'm barely a gamer anyway. Really? What do? You do art? Do you do just chatting? What do you do? Barely a gamer? Nuh-uh. You're on twitch.tv. You're automatically a gamer. Yeah, I guess. Let's go 2 at a time. I think I literally just saw someone do that. Oh, it's Evie! I think you are stuck. Why am I trapped? My castle has lots of traps, and not the good kind. There you go. Hello. Yeah, I kinda had some support issues. So we queue jungle instead, I guess. T. Thankies. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. That's kind of where we're at right now. I wish I had, I think I'm enough support on this. Okay. I wish I had a better, plan. Or, they need to give us the option to do blueprints like I am pro architect. Hi, Joker. Thank you for the kissies. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I read, play outside. Read and play outside mostly. You play outside? You touch grass? Souls and roguelikes. Ooh. Rollerblade, play volleyball. Volleyball's cool. That's pretty cool. Thank you, brain cells as well. This makes it a little harder to build at night because, well, primarily I'm building, with black stones, so, yeah, a little challenging. I like this, though. This is fine. We make the most of it. Here's Evie at the watchtower. No, I'm the watchtower, actually. I am the new watchtower. Whoops. That's what I want. Paint. We must paint it all. Paint it black. I don't have a hip light yet, because I'm lazy and I want to build. So we just build. Every second I'm not building is every second I'm not building. Mordor? Ah, yes, yes. We had Spepsi make a Lord of the Rings reference earlier too, so I don't know. I guess if it looks like something, even if it's jank, I'll take it. That was not the vision. The vision was literally just me castle now. But there's a lot of character, trust me. So much character, it hurts. Talk to you later. Okay, bye. Take care, miss. Thanks for stopping by. I hear I can't type while I'm in this. I want to be able to type in build mode. I don't know why enter would not be an enterable thing here. Oh my goodness gracious. It's Talia. Hi Talia. Thank you so much for Ray. How are you? Welcome, welcome Raiders. Oh my goodness. It's Zenny and Bone and all the crew. Hi Talia. How is Repo? Speaking of crew. Did you meet your quota? Did you break a lot of expensive items? Did you make it past level 3? Did you get scared? Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, hygiene, post-stream care. Hi. For those who don't know me, I'm Matt V2, I'm a Stimpy Fox. We build in Palworld. We also work a lot. And we work a lot while we build a lot. And we build a lot while we work a lot. Anyway, hope you have a fun time. Hiya. Hello. Also, hi, Access. Hello. I hope y'all have fun with the repoing. Let's see. Broke loads of items. You did well. Oh, hell yeah. How far did you get? What level did you get to? I don't even know. I think I only played, like once since the new update. I think. Yeah, because I had the cosmetic changes. So definitely once. But not that long. So, I haven't actually been back on that too much since the update. But yeah. Yeah. Think of the water, even the spine check. Thank you, Axis. Oh, yummy. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, good time. Great time. In Palworld 2, how's the Palworld going? What level are you? I'm in another server right now. I have other beans I play with, and I've committed to castle building here, so this is now what I'm doing. Yes. Getting closer. I'm doing well, Bone, by the way. How you doing? I hope you're doing good, too. I'm sure I'll have fun with Talia and their Weepo stream, but of course, make sure you take care of yourself. Very important. Doesn't necessarily have to be sleep. I know sleep is not always a thing for the lovely Talia, but at least get some snacks, some foods, some rest. More importantly, just walk away from the computer. Sometimes you gotta walk away from these. Just go find other things to occupy your time with. I don't like sleep. I don't like sleep either, but I have no choice. It's just like, okay, you don't get sleep, I don't care. We're gonna make you sleep. My body goes, burr, 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 burr. And I just shut down somewhere. Very frightening. So I try to avoid that. Hi, Nocticity. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Want a mattress? Now I need a bed to sleep in. Oh, nice. I don't get it. Oh, now I have a nice bed to sleep in. Okay. I thought I said now I need a bed to sleep in. I'm like, wait a minute. Mattress. Isn't that also just fancy speak for bed? That's good. What were you sleeping on before? The ground? Bed is definitely more comfortable than the ground. I prefer bed over ground as well. You're the Nendo arrive? How do you like it? Is it good? Futon for like forever? Like futon's just a couch, right? Yeah, I can't imagine doing that. So, yeah, you need a bed. Futon, good for a night. Bad for a lifetime. So, at least you got yourself a real bed now. You just have Deep Sea Girl, Hatsune Miku. What was the other one you were getting? You ordered some other one. From One Piece, right? Yeah, it was from One Piece. I remember, because I don't remember the character, although I do know Fubuki from Hololive. That's all I know. I don't know from One Piece. One Punch. One Piece, One Punch, One Piece, man. Dingo EPs. Okay, Taya, good luck. Have a decent time getting the resties. Thank you so much again for the raid. You're too sweet. Thank you. That's losing the ability to read. No, yeah, I'm just at this point, I've been doing a worse job of reading chat lately. I'll miss messages. I'll just be like, just, like my brain is just filling in gaps. We're a little too, whatever we are these days. I don't even know what you would call it. Thank you so much, Talia. I will. Thank you. I'll take care of your beans for you, of course. You're basically just getting started. I mean, might want to stream maybe less than the 8 hours I've been doing. So, it might be a little shorter stream tonight. Might be ending right around the same time like usual. I don't know. Really ought to do some things tomorrow, but I probably won't. I'll probably just elect to not do anything tomorrow, aside from work, obviously. Let's complete. Yes, we have to. We have to complete this. Also, is worn out had a metal pole that would poke my back. Yeah, I think that's a little too. I think it's a little too late. I think you would have needed something sooner. Thank you for that, Pat, to me. What? Thank you, thank you. Name writes Fubuki from One Punch Man. She's a green Kirby woman. Yep, don't know her. Like I said, I don't know anything. So think of the kissies. So that was the one I know you were saying you're getting, but Hatsune Miku. Miku, by the way, is now Argentinian. England lost to Argentina today in the World Cup, so Miku is Argentinian. To the joy, I know, of many who did not want to see her become English. Yeah, I saw England try to park the bus with 30 minutes left in Argentina looking like a video game out in the second half, or later in the second half after they conceded that goal. So, yeah, it was an interesting World Cup match today. So, Messi's back in the final against Spain. There's that. I don't know. I mean, I feel like they're kind of destined to win it again, but Spain is very good and historically very good, so I wouldn't put it past Spain to win either. It's a toss-up for me. Spain will win. I think they have a better team, like, front to back. But, I mean, when Argentina can throw on, like, Lautaro Martinez and, I don't know, just other random super subs like they did today, it's like, I don't know. If they need a goal, they can easily get it with the kind of firepower they have. So I think the attack would favor Argentina, but I think Spain has a better overall team, I would think. Technically, Sanrio 2 unknowingly. I don't know what that means. Dear World, thank you for the brain cell. Maybe catch me on the flip side. Yeah, I'll probably, well, yeah, it depends on how late you sleep. Yeah, it depends on how late you sleep, Talia, but I'll be here. Hello Kitty. Oh. Hello Kitty. Like Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Like that? Okay, we might be... I think we're good. How do I want this? Do we want this tower to be taller than that tower? Or do we want that tower to be taller than this tower? Basically, do you want the inside to be tall or the outside? Like this, the outside, but this, the inside. Because I want to go taller on either or. But I'm going to make it, like, asymmetrical on purpose. Series, yeah. I don't really... I mean, I know of Hello Kitty. I have absolutely no frame of reference for, like, the actual... Did it start as, like, a manga or an anime or something? I don't know. I know it has games now and tons of merchandise out the ass. But I think it's been around for, like, decades, too. Hello, Fopsy. Hi, Dole. Anyway. Which tower? I think I want the inside tower to be... I think I want the outside tower to be taller, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Also, Spain would never sit back after scoring one goal. Fingers crossed for Spain. I feel like the, I don't really know. I feel like the English approach to the match today was not the intended one, but it's what they accepted. They just kind of were like, yeah, I guess we're just doing this now. Kind of want to do something different than that. So, I don't know if there was a concerted effort to do it, but they went into it. They, at one point, had 6 outfield players that were all defenders. Like, oh. Yeah, I can see how this would go very poorly after a while. Can I get a reason? Can I get... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's one of these. Play connect the shapes. Will they connect? Aha, big peak. Got 2 little ones there. We got a big one here. Alright, and then this is just going to go up for however long I feel like. No, not that! Actually, yes, that. Ooh, we could make this one... We could make that one separate as well. We can make this back one taller than all the others. There's gonna be some real depth to this place, let me tell you. Or there's just gonna be a whole bunch of shit. I'll never know when to stop, and no one will know what my brain was thinking, and it will be that. How did that overhang work? Well, it's not really an overhang anymore. It was going to be, I think. But no. I thought better of myself than trying to, like, actually make an overhang. Otherwise, if you're asking structurally why certain things are the way they look, trust me, I tried to fix them all the time. They're unfixable. We have too many unfixable gaps. Eevee teleported to me and instantly fell into one of the gaps. I highly recommend no one ever teleporting to me, especially in my current build state. So, yeah, but at least we have 9,000 stone to work with, so I intend to use every single fucking last rock on this stream. That's my plan. I'm thinking maybe a couple more on this, and then we'll work out the back. Boss space, the towers will be used efficiently, right? It's gonna be a pain in the ass to route stairs up to every single one of these, but sure, we could try. I think the problem is there's only one type of stairs. It's not like Hightail where I could like stick a ladder on a wall and just be like, there we go. Like it would have had to have been planned out much further, much earlier in the design process. But this game doesn't really have a design process because you kind of just build whenever, and the game kind of yells at you as you go along, so it's kind of hard to know exactly what you can get away with and what you can't do. So I didn't expect like in-depth Minecraft levels of building, or even Hightail, but oh well. There are actually ladders. Donde está? I don't see them here. I see stairs. Here, let's see. Technology tree. Ladder. Look at that. We got him. But is it wood? It's only wood. I want stone. Maybe we don't have a choice. I guess we don't have a choice. Yeah. A wooden ladder. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Throws my whole design off. But it's fine. Yeah, sure, it's better than nothing, I guess. I did not even know there's a ladder in the game. No idea. Alright, I think I'm good on this. Let's roof it. I don't know what kind of roof I want. Essentially a decoration anyway. Wait, is it not usable? Oh, shit. Is it not usable? There's no way. I'll never get that stone again. It'll just be part of the fucking charm of the place, I guess. I'm thinking... I wonder what the slant is for. So I gotta use this... I'm just curious. Whatever. We could just do... Well, that will definitely not work. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do peaks, I think. What are we overlapping with? Really? It doesn't... Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll have 3 peaks. You get 3 peaks, but that's it. Better make them count. This might be a little too high. I may have overestimated this, I mean, it's a nice view, at least. It is usable. You climb like any other surface. Oh, I don't like that. Hi, Havoc. Mad Baddie. Hello, hello. You're the baddie. Thank you for that patties. How you doing? Meowdy. Howdy, howdy. Welcome. A jumping pad? True. Yeah, we could have, like, I don't know. Some kind of competition? Who dies the fastest? Well, nothing, because actually everything falls at, what is it, 9.6 meters per second. Sorry, got some DMs. Ooh. Damn, Jet. Jet put a ring on it. Well, technically somebody put a ring on Jet, but still. Let's go. That was hype. 3 peaks or 3 peaks? Literally anything. We know that we're better than Twin Peaks because we have more. That's all. We're better than Twin Peaks. This tower is significantly easier because it's smaller. Yeah, I want this one to be taller in the back. We can name each tower, too. Let's name them all. Let's give them great names. Ah, I didn't get that one. I can't look down that far. So that's unfortunate. There we go.
Yep.
I'm gonna get a better glider for the sole purpose of doing stuff like that. Francis Lorraine's head? I don't get the reference. 9.8 meters second, actually. See, I knew it was something like that. I knew it was something like that. I always found that fascinating. It's like, so if I throw a grape off of the Empire State Building in a piano, they're gonna reach the bottom at the same time? And the answer is, I guess. I just realized this doesn't work. Only for now. Hold on. How would this work, actually? Well, I need another base, then. Something like here? Okay, so what has to happen is this needs to go... This... That's fine. Okay, now we can... We can pretend like that doesn't exist at all, and there's no extra gaps in this very gap-tastic castle, or whatever the hell we're calling it now. That's not a gap. It's your imagination. Who's gonna come up here? And who, well, what building inspector is gonna actually come up here, honestly? There was a way we did it over there, too, but I think I've just not decided to commit to that. The name that I offer names. Oh, I thought it was, like, from something. I'm staying here to watch you now, dear. I thought you said you were tired and going to bed. Everyone lies when they say they're leaving. That's fine. I'd rather have you here anyway. Welcome back. They reach the bottom at the same time, but there's no air resistances. Well, I mean, there's always going to be air resistance. I mean, kind of, when you think about it. You're never going to be, like, dropping things in, like... I mean, it doesn't make sense because there's no gravity on the moon, but you'd have to, like, literally be in space. There's no space in gravity. I don't know. Popsy, I don't consume anything. Yes, you do. You consume great knowledge by watching this stream. You become immediately smarter. You become conceptually smarter. Whether you are actually smarter is completely up for debate. There is gravity on the moon. Yes, there's just so little of it, though. I mean, like, air resistance. Because isn't, like, space like a vacuum? Like, there's no... There's, like, nothing there. It's just a vacuum cleaner. It's a big hoover. Alright, I guess, that ends this. Do I like this height? Should it be larger? I don't know. Let's see what Nightwing has to say. Why do you have half stamina already? My Nightwing smokes cigarettes while he's in his pal sphere. Said your day was good but tiring. Oh, it made it sound like you were going to be gone, though. Because you got to be able to rest up. Alright, well, we have to paint that because it's going to annoy me even looking at this from a distance because of that. So, let's paint that real fast. Anything on this side? Nope. Okay. Server restart 10 minutes. Like hell. Only 12:35 when I said in Alaska. I don't know where anybody is. I assume all time zones are not real. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't like the gap, but we're gonna have to do... We can't really do anything about that gap. I'm pretty sure that was a lot different than those gaps. Thank you for the head pats. They dropped a feather and a hammer on the moon and confirmed it. Yeah, that was part of the reason why we went to the moon. We went mooning for that reason. Okay, wonderful. Let's go to that fast travel over there and see how it looks from a distance. Oh, I see. I don't even know why that's there, actually. Why? If I get rid of that, is it gonna collapse everything? If it does, I'm going to beat it. Okay, good. Like, there's no reason for that to be there. Hey, at least all my walls are still here. They didn't just disappear because the game felt like it. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, living in Alaska must be fun. It's only 12:30 in Alaska. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Does that time zone make sense for Alaska? I don't think it does. Also, did I want to go to this one? I guess I'm here anyway. I'm gonna go up this hill. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's looking pretty, yeah. I mean, the angle makes it look like it's all the same. It was looking like a big smokestack. It's looking like a big, what the fuck is this in my game? Try different fast travel. Yeah. It's 8:06 right now in Alaska. Oh. So you typed that to me... So you typed that to me when it was 12:35 in Alaska, and now it's 8:06. But I've only been streaming for 1 hour. So I need some help here, Cypher. I'm lost. Bob's Factory. It does kind of look like a industrial, very big industrial type monolith. Where else? I'll view it from this angle. We'll go to the front, maybe. We'll hit it from the front. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. We're obviously missing more towers. So we'll have to keep going. Let's start figuring out windows. Windows for said towers. I also think about different coloring. Painting's a bitch, but we could do it. We could do a, we have a cat tuber, so we can call it the Motor Kitty City. My god. That's a tongue twister. Yeah, I mean, I think I definitely want to do something with the coloring, because it just being one singular color makes a lot of stuff lost. So maybe for the towers, we can go more like of a gray or marble. We could do sequential coloring where it's like almost like checkerboard. Would checkerboard look cool? But restart is 5 minutes, so we really can't do anything right now until that happens. I kind of like the idea of a checkerboard, but it's like that might be a pain in the ass. It certainly would be. I don't know. What's my better glider? Glider. I mean, yeah, we have this one. We don't have boards or cloth. Can I make either of them? No. Because I'm not really doing anything in the game aside from building. Oh, well. What about pals? Do I have, better flying pals yet? I don't remember. I remember trying getting Elphadran once. No. I don't have jack shit. Put Celeray in the party. Why? So I can glide around? Yeah, why not? Okay, I was curious if I had any of them. Wait, I have the... No, it's a normal parachute. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. That looked like the Mega Glider. I didn't. It wasn't. Hi, Roundy. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Meowdy howdy. Um. Yeah, I'm not really even really doing anything with the interior right now. As you can tell. What are you doing up here? Oh, are these walls disappearing too? Awesome. That's pretty epic, dude. Well, actually, that one, not so much. But this one's got to be disappearing. Which means we'll have to cut off another level. Too bad. I like the little balcony, but the game is telling me, no, Matt. You go frick yourself. I go, okay. Yes, you are here. How's it going, Matt? It's going wonderful. How are you doing? Celery is better than the Mega Glider. Really? Okay. Well, what if we use both? Because I think they increase... Extends the duration of high-speed gliding, so shouldn't that work for anything? Man, go fuck himself. Pretty much. Hi, Delt. Hi, Dakota. Thank you for 25 stream watch streak. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Kind of what? Yeah? I don't know how. Oh, how? But... Let's have Foxmarks do something. Yes. Thank you for 10 stream watch streak. Yes. Thank you for your brain cell, Dakota. 23. Wow. Tee Cafes. I don't really know when the server is actually restarting. So I don't really want to commit to anything while I wait for that. Might need more berries. Did we cook berries? I don't think we did. Oh, whatever. At least we have them. Thank you for Wild Deem Spine Check. Ah! Thank you. Alright, sir, restart 1 minute. Please log out. It's fine. The last basketball game we're running into is almost done too, so we'll just wait for that. For restarting, it's a setting. You can set the server to restart whenever you want. Whenever you want. Alright, so got the Wizards falling to... Loss to the Clippers. Clippers are always the last game. Indeed they are. They're always playing one of my teams, aka the Wizards, or I guess I also have to include this into Seattle sports, because I don't know. Apparently people move up from California and they want this shit. I don't know. I call it dumb as hell. Anyway, please 2 and 2. Let's see, the Wizards. Share the same record. After we don't know the score. Something lost to the Clippers. Okay, and then for this... We're not doing the records. Okay. I don't feel like either. We're stuck at 30 seconds in this game. Can it please be done? Please, can the game be done? May call last 30 seconds off, honestly. Yeah. Nope, I legitimately just don't know what's happening. So that's what makes it annoying. Okay, well, they're wasting our time, so let's see if the server's back up. I'm not going to keep waiting. They're wasting my time, so... I'll just go back to Palworld. It's fine. Fuck them. Literally, I'll just enter in a score. And they just won't get back to playing, so fuck them. Bow, bow, bow. It's night time. It's very night time. No, the clock moved. There's now 26 seconds left. Clips of one of their G League players acting as a coach for some reason. Yeah, there's always like different coaches. Like they're like assistants or like I don't even know, like celebrity fucking coaches or something that they do. I don't get it, but I mean, sure. Why not? I'm stuck on what? My own monstrosity. Alright. Well, we gotta make something on all four sides, surely. So, the question is, what to do there, what to do here. I mean, we could also just not. We could also just not do 4. I was curious about, like, what else we want to do. Ah, the game's over, finally. Alright, 108.94 is the final. Uh... 108.94, and then here. Same thing for my Washington Sports. Alright. That was the end of that. Also, what was I gonna say? We have an ad break coming up too. I didn't check that. But because it's nighttime, I can't see shit. I may as well just take that break early if it's not already coming up. Let's see, are all of my coworker stories done? I think everything except LA. Yeah. Everything except LA, because they had the Clippers, of course, it being LA. My boss is back tomorrow. I don't know why. What's the point? We only have a baseball game tomorrow, and then it's just the same old bullshit. So he may as well have taken the whole week off. Something tells me they're back because they usually do meetings Thursday, so maybe we try to log in to work tomorrow, and all of a sudden we can't. And then I get a funny text message that's like, yep, you're done. You're done, kid. And I go, you know what? I don't even care. Thank you for your service. I'm indifferent. You be very kind not to yell at them. Yes. It's more just like a defeated thing at this point. If I cared, I would be upset and like be like, you can't do this to me. You can't. I'm just like at this point like, yep, sure. Sounds about right, honestly, given the direction how things have been going. Yep. Nice sunset. Sunrise. Sunrise, sunset. Sunset. Sunrise. It's a nice glowing sky. Now that's a sunrise. Casting beautiful shadows on our very large and in charge towers. The monolith. Although it's not a monolith. There might be separate monoliths. More like a... I can't count, but it's an omnilith. Multiple lith. Many lith. Lurk. Me, 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 me. Have a good resties, Axis. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the lurk. Look at the flower badge. Oh my goodness. It's getting bigger and bigger. Wait, doesn't it stop after like 4? I think the 4th one is when it stops. I don't know if that's level 4 or not. That's hype though. That is pretty cool. I like flowers. I don't like taking care of them though. So I never have them. I'm gonna double check and see if there's anything else. I don't think so. I'm not covering the SBs. I don't care. We don't care about the SBs. What the fuck? Please. A late story about a Hawks player needing foot surgery could miss the start of this upcoming season. In case anybody was interested, of Muhammad Guia's status. You know, someone who averaged 4 points last year in 77 games. Yeah. We'll just ignore that one. Oopsie, I missed that one. I have some they really take care of themselves. No, you gotta water them. Nope, you gotta water them. They do not do that. You have to water them. I don't know where we should start with this one. Maybe here. You gotta snip them haphazardly too. Well, there's that. There's lots of things you gotta do. Plants are demons in disguise. Should I make this further up? Oh, I need levels. Yeah, sure, why not? Surely something like this. Alright, that's good to go. Have a great day. Yeah, thanks, you too. Where we are in this playlist. I'm just gonna Trevor something mood, but I don't know where we are. Oh, it's the last song, right? Okay. I think we've been listening to this album for a while. Let's check out where our ad break's gonna be. Just one moment. Ab manager, abs. Oh god, I don't actually know what they are. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. They're coming up in 2 minutes. All right, well, we'll just let it ride. Yeah, we'll let it ride. It was a VP break. Literally. Literally. Bam, 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 bam. How news during the NFL's Kamara taking a pay cut, pretty much, yeah. I guess Pickens not getting a contract as well. So he's playing on the tag. That's more of like a deadline thing, though. That's like, yeah. Yep. I'm sure he's thrilled about it. I mean, it's $28 million. So as long as he doesn't, like, have a career-ending injury, yeah. Oh, he's talking about Alvin Kamara still. Kamara is cashed. He has nothing left, so. It was take a pay cut or you get cut, I'm pretty sure was the option for him. He has nothing left, though. You meant Pickens. Okay. Yeah, still, though. Yeah, I don't think Pickens... Well, let's just say this. He wouldn't average $28 million on a new deal somewhere, I don't think, at least. So, I mean, he's going to be very rich for a season. But he had a very good year last year, so that's kind of like, he's not going to probably replicate that. He won't get enough incentive to stick around with doing what he's doing. But honestly, he should be happy to just make that much money for one season. And then, obviously, after that, yeah, the new contract's more important still. I don't know if you can get franchise back-to-back years. I guess you can. Good luck with the ads. I'm getting out of here for coffee. Still football, though. 300-pound lineman can lay on him the wrong way, literally. All right, BRB. Not workies. This. Yeah, I guess, we're probably not gonna get caffeine. Was it 12:30? Do I need caffeine? Do I sound like I need caffeine? I'm fucking nuts. This place doesn't make any sense anymore. Used to need caffeine, now I don't need caffeine. What is this work? I'm back. I'm back with the coffee. I was also checking on the kitty too. He's dead asleep. That's fine. We're good. As long as he didn't accidentally, on purpose, get rid of his cone that he needs to keep on. Thank you for the welcome backs. Mwah. Hi, Joker. Let's see. I still like Trevor something, but I don't know where... These aren't albums. That's an album, but it's a lot of covers. Can I get a... I don't know about Death. I don't know about this one. Love to Leave Me is okay. This is okay. I like Trevor something. Anyway, I got my coffee. I'm logging out of my work laptop still, apparently. Can I be out of this now, for real, though? Get me out of this. I don't look at this anymore. Maybe I've added funny things to my coffee. I was feeling a little silly while I was waiting for it to brew. Anyway. It's so early for me. 12:30 and I'm done with work. I'm usually always 1 a.m., closer to 2 a.m. Tomorrow, don't know. It depends on the basketball games, of course. Oh my good golly gosh. I don't have enough desk space. Good boy, doggy. Give me 1 second while I fix my windows here. I'm getting a haircut Friday. I can't wait. Shit's so fucking bad. It's so long. It's killing me. I have my hair in my face all the time. Alright. Good boy, doggy. Yes. Yes. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Joker a good boy? Is Joker my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go. Long hair mat, though. It's really bad. It's awful. It's like... I really don't know how to describe my haircut, but it's usually... It's like a very aggressive, fade, but it's not quite a fade. I got a lot in the, like, on the top to, like, flip around to either side to play with, so if you think of, like, some of the haircuts from fucking, like, Cyberpunk, it's like that. But when it gets long, that shit that I like to flip around and play with at the top starts just flying in front of my face. And I'm like, this is bullshit. I hate this. It's terrible. So it's a haircut that I really can't let go unattended for, like... I should probably honestly be at the stylist every 3 months, but I don't have that kind of money, so I stretch it to 4. So I'm ready to go in there and be like, yo, I know you've been doing my hair for like 3 years now, 4 years now, but I'm moving, so you tell me what you want to do with my hair and make sure whatever it is something simple enough for the next person to do whatever they can with it, because this is going to be fucked. Cat has awoken. I'm the best wife? Nuh-uh, you are the best wife. Clearly. Man bun? I'm not going to do man bun. I think my stylist made a joke of, like, doing something in, like, Game of Thrones, Nordic style, like having, like, a braid on the front. I'm like, do I look like somebody? Like, no one knows what I look like, but I'm saying, like, do I think, like, me doing that I'm gonna pull that off? Let's not. Like, nah, I just like to have fun with it. I'm like, yeah, you're having a lot of fun with it at my expense. I'm not gonna fucking do that. Braid. Give me a break. Fuck no. That'd be a strong choice. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work for me. I don't think it's gonna work for the fops. But I don't really care. Like, I could do a different cut. I've been doing the same haircut for, I don't know how long. A couple years. I like it. It's good. I just don't, I don't know. I don't know who's gonna be able to match that. So whoever I end up going to after this is all said and done, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, this is what I've been doing, this is what I have, and you can figure it out, because I don't know what I want. But I do like going to actual stylists more than just like, oh, random person for whoever to give me a haircut whenever for like $20. Like, yeah, obviously, it's more economical, but if I'm gonna do that, I may as well just fucking do it myself. I'll just shave my head, I don't know. Braid man bun combo. No! I have so much hair now. It's bad. Life gets in the way. So, I made an effort. They're also not at the same salon I go to. They're one like 20 minutes in another direction. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, whatever. Like, this is the last time I'm gonna see them. I'll go make the extra 20-minute drive. It's fine. It's just like wildly less convenient because he used to be like 10 minutes up the road. Now it's almost a 30-minute drive. It's like, oh, okay, great. Excellent. Same exact salon, just in a different spot. I wonder if it was like a commuting thing, but either way. So stupid. It's like, brother. Okay, then. But I like, I mean, I like what they do there, so. If I can find another, it's a chain. I mean, if I can find another one of them, I like some, at least confidence that there will be a quality haircut. Go shiny bald. No! It would be a lot easier to do cosplay wigs, though, I will say, if I did that, so... Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Hi, Moo! Hope you're doing swell. Yeah, so that was absolutely not what I wanted. I hope you're doing swell, Moob. Yeah, I don't really... I guess I don't have any set hairstyle that I'm really fully committed to. I do like my... Like I said, my current haircut, but it's not necessary. to keep the whole time. I got others. I got other ideas. Actually, I have no ideas. I do like to go in and be like, what do you think? And they're like, I don't know. And I'm like, well, I guess we're fucked. Guess we ain't getting a haircut today. See you later. You're swell. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you're swell. There's not a lot of haircuts look good, but they don't work for everybody because it depends on like actual like head shape and like how things look. So yeah, doesn't work for everybody. Or if I give you those dreads Jeremy Lin had, I must have erased them from my head. I must have been that bad. I don't think I pull off dreads. They also feel like a bitch to maintain, honestly. The haircut needs to be something that I can ignore. It pretty much only needs to look good the minute I get out of the shower, and that's about it. And I go, okay, that looks good. And then throughout the day, I could do whatever it wants, because who the fuck? I mean, everyone's hair gets worse as the day goes on. But I'm doing wonderful, Moo. I'm doing wonderful. Yeah.
Yep.
Every time I talk to my stylist, she just tell me, wait another month. Oh my god. My current haircut is sort of like that. It's like, if you want to do something completely different, we have to like wait for it to unfuck itself for like another couple months, and I'm just not going to allow that. So we're either going to get the same cut, or we're getting something else that makes sense, but does not need to be grown out further. Because it's just the sides. The sides are a fine length. It's just, like I said, everything from the top. I mean, he could just even it out. But I don't know if he has any real designs for that. Where? How am I crawling like that? So anyway, it's kind of a mess, honestly. But it's alright. I don't mind a mess. I like how this tower is significantly easier to build, because it has the correct level. I don't know. Everything is easier. I don't have to worry about gaps. Rushore struggling with their task. That's cool. Let me know when that becomes an actual problem. Bam, 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 bam. Blusher. Oh, the blusher. Honestly, I would just go to like a fucking Supercuts at some point. Be like, you know what? I am actually so sick of this. Just throw the game on, and I will sit there while you just give me a friggin' military buzz cut or something. Fine, whatever. Whatever. I'm just thinking that actually, do I even need to walk around this? Probably still. Not really. I've been doing this the whole time. Yeah, not quite. I don't know how tall I want to make this one. I don't know. Certainly some level. Some height. What you building? Castle-like structure. Haven't decided Anything beyond? Yes, tall towers. But this is how tall we are. So may as well just be like a fucking Star Wars or something like structure. I'm not sure. But yeah. I haven't decided how tall. I just want to go uppies. Wow, yeah. It'll be better during daylight. I can actually show you. Because right now it's basically pitch black, and, well, the castle's also black. Although I am going to do something different with the paint. I haven't decided if I want to do like a checkerboard. I could also do like lines, like stripes. Maybe specifically where some of the towers are to give them a little bit more depth. Because they are not uniform in shape, but they blend in too much because of everything being the same color, so... Yeah. They are twins. Yeah, we've got a lot of different options for those. Think of that, Pat Jaden. Yes. We've got lots of different options for that. We got a couple over there. We got 3 clustered. It's just, like I said, it's hard to see because it's nighttime. You just can't see shit. You can't see shit. Come on. I was over here and things were working out better. How much money it took to make this game? Probably more than $1, I bet. I don't know. I don't know what dev costs are. I'm sure it's making a lot more, that's all I know. $2? I'm guessing more. Probably more than $2. And a bean burrito from Taco Bell? True, true. A $1,000,000? A whole $1,000,000, really? That a lot? I don't know my currencies. I don't know my exchange rates. Thank you for the kissies.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yummy. Yummy. Very yummy. Very yummy. We're probably reaching where we want to be. I don't even know where the skybox is. There probably isn't one. Probably reaching where we want to be. Yeah, I mean, probably. Okay. It's a long fall based on that sphere. Look at it go, and it's gone. Like throwing a coin down the well. How much a bike costs if you don't have the bike voucher? So maybe. Oh, true. That's a callback. Bike voucher. Sorry, I spilled my coffee a little bit. Ugh. I literally just got it, and I took a sip out of it, but I didn't think it was so full, even though I literally just got it. Anyway. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep going till it's daylight. I will blame the long night cycle for how tall this gets. The sunsets are very nice up here, though. I keep calling them sunsets. Does the sun set in the morning? Apparently for me it does. Apparently for me it does. Sun rises in the night, sets in the morning for me. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. That's it. That's me. Grandpa's confused again. Yes. Give me the drive. I'm good to keys. This is probably enough. I feel like that's enough. Alright, the question is the roof. That's our roof style like. We can only really go one way still. Unless we do want to have like it's not ideal to do this. We can put triangles up, but like, do we want triangles? I mean, we can. It just seems a little silly is all. Alright. We adopt Q Fops and Matt. Hi, Lance. I'm all yours. How you doing? You doing good, Lance? We having a good day. Meowdy howdy. Bam, 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 bam. You also been playing Palworld? How's your Palworld been? How's your Palworld been fun? I've been addicted to the building of said world of Hal. I think we're just gonna go peaks here. I'm just gonna go peaks. I don't like how a triangle looks. I'm not a big fan. And super needy for attention and affection. Not Twitch safe way. Oh my gosh. Where are all your Twitch, oh god. Where are all your beans? Or you got no beans? Oh my goodness. Palworld's good. Yay! I'm sorry to hear that, Lance. I need more beans, I guess. Let's see how this looks. This is... I feel like we went maybe a little too tall with that one. Maybe. Coming to the hospital, the other two has IRL going on. Oh yeah, the one you said they got in the accident. Are they doing better still? Triangle fans in shambles. I mean, I could go back and do it. It didn't look that bad. It was just like I didn't know, but yeah. Screw you, Nightwing. Question is, which side do we want the triangles on? Do we want them to be like this? Or like this? Or like this? Actually, we can only really go one way, right? I can go this way. Nah, I like the other way better. Yeah, sure, I kind of can't spend time together if she's in the hospital. Well, yeah, of course. At least she's doing better. You know, that's why I just, every time I message you, you're sleeping or busy. I'm like, it's fucked, Lance. I have Off-Kai coming up next week. I have to move right after that. I have to visit family right after that. There's no time. I have nothing. Not to mention all my changes at my job, in which they laid off a vast majority of the people I work with, so my general work week is worse now because of it, so... Yep, we're just fucked. If there's ever a time I have any minutes to talk to you, I will try my best, but there's no hope, unfortunately. And this happens with everybody, by the way. I'm unable to keep friendships or Twitch friendships. It's just not possible. I don't have time. So it is what it is. I can't keep friends for that reason, so it's fine. I just don't have any. Hi, Kumeko. Thank you for your brain cell. I'll be doing good. Could have gone to Off-Kai if I had a ride and a place to stay. Yeah, that's kind of the big problem. I got invited by a group that already had everything kind of set up, and they just had someone drop out. So I was like, oh, okay. My friend Hun. Yeah. I can end things. No. I'm being more, I'm just being more like, I don't know what the word is. I'm more annoyed by things. So, whatever. Your Twitch friend, Matt. Thank you, Zenny. Of course. Well, I just feel bad. Like I said, I can't. People ask me to do things. I'm like, I'd try, but I can't. So, whatever. Like I said, we just take the L on those. I just want to see how this place looks from a distance. Come here, Nightwing. Oh my goodness. It's definitely looking like something. T. I don't even need another tower or not. I think we have a lot. Oh, I love you too. Yeah, of course, of course. Of course. I will never forget you. I never forget you. Things will slow down eventually. Surely. Oddly enough, they never usually slow down once football season starts, but honestly, given how busy and how many things have changed this summer, that actually might be a point where things could actually maybe slow down. That would be very nice, to say the least. So, we'll see on that. But I'd be very, very pleased if that were the case. Good girl, Sultry. Of course, of course. Yes, yes. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Is Lance a good girl? Is Lance my good girl? Who's a good girl? There you go, Lance. If I didn't glide out that tower, I didn't want to find out. But a lot. I bet a lot. Yeah. It's always nice to hear from you, Lance. So, always nice to hear from you. I guess I really think give it probably a couple months. Once we get into, it's just like I said, it's so weird to think about. Once we get into football season, I'm in a routine, and I'm just like fully moved in. Maybe not sleeping on the floor by that point. Then we're probably big gaming. Then we can do all kinds of fun things. And collab and read ghost stories and I don't even know what else. Would just be nice to have a single second to plan that. That's Fopso. No, you! No, you. I wanted this to be 4. And so, for that reason, I would love for this to be... I actually don't know how tall I want this. This one probably doesn't have to be that tall. Seeing as how we went a little overboard with the one over there. It's like 1 inch. Can't get over there. It's fine. We'll do laps. It's fine. Speaking of which, tomorrow, I think our stream tomorrow, I know I said the last couple of days we were going to do like watch-alongs for World Cup. This is not going to happen. 3 p.m. is way too early, but I think tomorrow, we could be on somewhere like around that time. I got things I got to do tomorrow, and Friday actually, but try to knock out some stuff tomorrow so it's not so overwhelming for Friday. So we can do an earlier stream tomorrow. I usually do earlier work streams on Thursdays anyway. It's just not going to be that crazy of a work day for me. At least I'm not anticipating it, so because of that, I think we will be able to just hang out most of the afternoon and the night, since it's literally just going to be Summer League basketball that would hold us up for any games later. There's literally one baseball game tomorrow, Mets and Phillies, and I think it starts at 7 o'clock my time, so it's not going to take that long to get through a single 9-inning baseball game, surely. Until it goes to 18 innings. We'll have more time tomorrow. We'll stream Friday as well, like usual. We're off Saturday, and then we'll have a work stream Sunday. But this Saturday, I am not streaming. I'm going to continue to work on stuff for the move. And to have a day off from work to do that is very, very easy to be able to plan things and not be like, well, would you look at the time? Time for work. So I'll do that. And then I'm thinking probably we stream Monday, Tuesday. And then Wednesday is a day before I have to leave for Off-Kai. I don't think I'll be streaming Wednesday of next week. And then we'll be off until I come back from Off-Kai. And then it just depends on, do I feel like moving instantly and trying to get to where I'm getting to instantly, or waiting till that weekend to move to where I'm getting to, because I still have to work that week. I don't have time off. So that might be a little challenging to move all in one day and be like, all right, time for work. So I'll have to see what Isuki's plans are. It would probably help if I moved while they were still actually there and not working as well during the day, but then again, it doesn't really fucking matter. And the internet by then, yeah, apparently the modem they had sent over was like fucked, and that they're not going to get to it till Monday, but Izuki says they're not going to be around anyway starting Thursday, I guess. I don't know, these people I already have a very negative opinion of right now, so I'm not loving the vibes. They seem to not give a fuck. So yeah, that's going to be a challenge. That's going to be like a one and done as far as a 1-year rental goes, if that's the case. Because so far from what I've heard and what I've felt through that, it's not been great. And I'm not even fucking there yet, so. But I would have been flipping tables and fucking yelling over the phone over the shit that's not been done yet and things that need to get fixed, so. I don't know. Hi Drake, hi Cutie, welcome. Thank you for the brain cells, all of you. Ghosts. Hi, Ghosts. Are we doing good? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the water redeem. I'm going to sip my coffee instead. How about that? Tell them to tall man a bit ago. Yeah, I AFK'd. It doesn't have to be as tall as that one. I'm hot. Good. How are you? Yes, it's hot everywhere. I'm swelltastic. Thank you for asking. What are you building? Castle towers? I don't know. Anything. Anything that I think makes sense, which is none of this. Something tall and menacing. I think we can do one more on this and then be pretty happy with what we got. And then it's going to come down to how we want to paint everything. What we want for windows and other things.
Yep.
One day I'll climb the wall. Oh, good. Alright. Seems to be to my liking. We got some, towers, to say the least. Not gonna make it. Let's take no fall damage. Actually, we don't need you. Big boy towers. Yeah! We got the big boy towers. See what they look like from a little ways away. Yep. Yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about the no fall damage. Yep. Got two right next to each other. Yeah, don't worry. I learned that design flaw when I started doing this, I don't know, like a year ago. What I want to do is color them differently to make them stand out better. And also have other things. Because certain angles, it's very different. So I gotta do some painting. And then also I can add in others that have windows and other things as well. Neon pink. Now that's an idea. I think that would be a bad idea. The stone colors don't look great. Kind of like the wood. You coloring the wood and the stone don't look great. I don't know why. That's an Elphidran. It would be nice to get their saddle. Yeah, something like that. I did want to build this as like just a massive fuck you to anybody that would be like, oh, I'm flying by what now? And it's just like, yeah. Yeah, you are. So, I kind of like that. But I got other things I want to do with it, so... But the main part's done, as far as the exterior goes. Oh my gosh. Is that Leapy Lyran? Hi, Leapy. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for that, Pats. Hello. Goodness, it's Leapy. I've been doing swell. Howdy. Good morning. As expected, the Eepies. Did you get the Eeps? Like a Palworld go good. We're doing a lot of building. We built towers. We went uppies. Now I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the rest of our monstrosity here. It is truly that. But it's been fun. How have you been? What have you been up to? We've been playing Erosion. What the heck is Erosion? Look, it's glorious. Like an obelisk. Like many. And the sun, it just can't peek through. It's like, yeah, because it's man-made. It's Fops made. Not Tool saying a partner push. I barely stream. Of course you don't. What do you mean you do? You do. I see your, what's it called? I see your Discord messages. Why is so big? Because we gotta be big or else. Oh. Just cause. Why wouldn't you want it big? You want it big? I want it big. I streamed like twice in months. I know, but I was still there. I was still there to see your pings in Discord. Odds are I probably just saw them when I woke up and I was like, oh, I missed a sleepy stream. But yeah. It's been fun. I've been having fun. What I haven't been having fun with? This game's building mechanics and making my half walls disappear. Or just really anything about the game's building mechanics. I have them all on my shit list. Hi, Swish. Do you like butt stuff? I don't know. That's a weird thing to ask me out of the blue. Do you like butt stuff? Last time I streamed was in the future. Don't get anything for streaming. Don't worry. It doesn't take much to start. It just exists. You're already halfway there. Okay. Well, good combo. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed the EP streams. Good for you. Exactly, right? Yeah. No, I enjoy the EP streams. I know I check in every now and then with Fluffu VT. So yeah. Well, I don't think they've been streaming too much either, although I could have just been missing them constantly. We might be on completely different time zones still. So yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's on a different tab right now. See? So this is what happens. Because I've been trying to raid him a couple times, and then they're just off. So I think I'm just going too late, is my guess. But yeah. Yeah, we love the Fluffu. Fluffu is one of our OGs. One of our ride or dies. great to see them still going. I know they had like a, I don't know, it was like it was a long time ago. They had like a motorcycle accident. I was like, fuck. I'm glad to see they've worked their way back. Both stream much later. Yeah, I know, because I work overnight, so I'm always streaming at the most ungodly hours. There's no rhyme or reason to the hours I stream other than the fact that, yeah. What a raid, no one's on. I think I streamed too early. You do, well, you stream early for me, but not like stream early, if that makes sense. Oh my goodness, it's a Daigoon raid. Hi Daigoon, thank you so much for the raid. How is Palworld? You're in our server, right? Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, as hygiene, post-stream care. For those who don't know, man, my VTuber runs to be Fops. We're also playing Palworld. We're doing a lot of building. Hi Penny, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. What are we up to, Daigoon? What are we up to? I forget if you were in the server or not. I know you're in the server, but were you playing on this server? I don't know if you've been chatting. I've been building, and I can't chat while I build. So if you open up your build menu, you have like, I don't know, a funny wall, and you're like doing stuff, try pressing enter. I can't type and chat to people. Been here the whole time. Hell yeah. What you been up to? What you been doing? But we're very, yeah, I don't know what we're doing. We're building lots and lots and lots of structures, and I don't know what to do next, but we're doing that. Femboy buns are your favorite? Yeah? Good. Very, very based. I got to level 30. Oh, cool! You're a mining base today. For ore, right? Yeah. That's super, super helpful. I wanted to get a place that already had ore. I decided to build here, not realizing that there's too many elevation changes, and thinking to myself, well, that's fine, I'll just build around that. This game really hates elevation changes, like, a lot. That's why I have a lot of gaps, because, well, there's no such thing as, like, half walls or anything. So, it's a little stinky, to say the least. But otherwise, I'm having fun still. It's not meant to be, like, perfect as far as the building goes. It's just meant to be, maybe somewhat functional, but maybe not really either. I don't know. I'm right below you. What do you mean right below me? Like, on the map? Like there? Oh, okay. Have you seen my monstrosity? Or, like there? You there? Are you the circle base there? There's also, no? Oh, other side? There? I see an expedition. Oh, actually, yeah, wait a minute. Right there? That's you? Over there? Funyuns. Funyuns! That's me? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm sorry you have to see this every day, but listen. It's, it was intended to be an intimidation piece. So, do you feel intimidated? I can't imagine you just being there and being like, just like, what is going up? What is happening? I would call HOA. It doesn't exist in Palworld. That's why I can do whatever I want. Yeah, I was gonna say. Not the correct color. What do you mean, not the correct? You know, everything just, you paint it black. Everything looks good in black. Of course. That's why you do that. No, actually, unironically, I'm gonna do something different with the paint, but I have to figure out. I forgot what else I want to do. Oh, I was gonna see about furniture decoration type things. I don't really know though. I don't really know what I want to do with that. But this has been I've been having a nice time. I'm having a nice time with this. It's one of those things where it's functional. It will annoy you if you're used to building in things like Minecraft, Hightail. For me, I like Hightail. But nonetheless, it exists. It exists. That's all I need to know. It's just that sometimes it's just a little frustrating is all. A little bit frustrating. Also, I never progressed that far, so I'm just trying to get framework to get bigger. Yes. Honestly, the first base for most people, it's not even like the end like base, if that makes sense. Like your first base is your first base, but over time you just kind of like unlock other bases to do more things with Witch 4 too. So, yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Hey dude, what's up? Hi Shogun. I'm doing what's up, Chicken Butt? What are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Also more permanent sandwich, I have a lot of stuff. Yes. But because we're doing online, I was just sort of like, you know what I want to do? I just kind of want to go get my end game base now, which is certainly not going to be this, but you know what? For this server, I'll take it. It will be that for this server. I think I'm fine with that being there only. Yeah, I couldn't close my roof. I had no support, so we have a little bit of an open air aesthetic going on. It's kind of something, all right. It's always hard work, but at least it usually pays off. It's just fun. I mean, I'm not trying to. Who am I kidding? I'm not like actual like architect fops over here. I am the opposite, very much the opposite of that. But this is my opus magnus currently, so yeah. Thank you so much for your brain cells, Shogun. Thank you, thank you. The bird you were riding earlier looks like a cross between a Bravery and a Staraptor from Pokemon. Yes, their name is Nightwing, and they're slow as shit. And for some reason, I'll jump on them, and they're already like half stamina, which makes me think they're just smoking ciggies inside of their pal sphere. It's like, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know what to think anymore. Yeah. Yeah. But, it's Palworld. What can you do? It's just fun, silly little game. Fun, silly little game. Ugh. So I think I'll be happy once I get these little, I don't think they're not called spires. What are they called? I don't know, these little square things you see on castles. I'll be happy once I get these done, and then I'm probably gonna say that's it for, like, exterior building. There's interior stuff we can do, but I might just skip to painting. Because, we need to paint. I don't know. Should I leave that naked? Should I just put one here anyway? I don't know. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway. Yeah, I enjoy building. Which is weird, because IRL, I don't enjoy building. Like, I don't want to play with Legos. I don't want to do anything kinesthetic tactile with either my job or something different. So, I think it just scratches an itch that I didn't realize needed to be itched and scratched. But it'd be itchy and scratchy. This same tower from before, it probably is. Where did that even go, by the way? It said it built somewhere. It's probably somewhere in the interior. I'll never find it. I mean, unless we want to. You know, it's not even worth. I don't even know where it went. It's fine. Yeah, if you were in here, I don't know when it was. The other day, then yes. Same tower as before. I've just accepted defeat on trying to make it a closed building. It is now open air. It is an open air facility. That's about it. Because of all of our support issues in the game, be like, not enough support. Like, that's what you think. But yeah. I am also gonna probably build something on Vero's server because we did find a nice spot with oil and one coal node, which isn't a lot, but I mean, if I have pals working it while I'm AFK, obviously not on the server, then it'd be worth. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Teehee. So yeah, I think, I don't know. We'll play it by ear. On that server, I'd like to build something different, obviously, than a castle. Because, like, well, I mean, I'm not a one-trick. I mean, I guess I kind of am at this point. But still, nonetheless. I play more than Lux, surely. But yeah, I definitely can see myself building, I don't know, something different. Surely. I just don't really know what, though. And I think I'm just going to leave that alone there. Build Map Motor Speedway. Yeah, should I just build a NASCAR track? Just around the... what's it called? Around the... like, oil and coal nodes? Maybe. You know, that might be kind of cute. We could do, like, like, the inner ring is, like, where all the pals and stuff are, and, like, the trailers and RVs are for the tailgating. You know, I shit on NASCAR, but I gotta tell you, if you were tailgating in the middle of the track, and just sitting on an RV and just, like, watching cars go around and just drinking, I mean, that doesn't sound that bad. I mean, it sounds bad if you're not into drinking, because I can't imagine you doing that without, like, alcohol, because, like, then at that point, it's just like, what are we actually doing here? That doesn't sound too bad. Watching it on TV is completely different. It's like, why would we watch this? But maybe actually going there, maybe not the worst. Okay, I think those are fine. If I have to build them another level for them to have actual depth from a distance, then I suppose... I mean, we're not going to be able to see it from here, I don't think. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really serve a purpose other than just to add some depth. But now I gotta figure out paint and other things. Drink and drive on the freeway? That... You're twisting my words. That is not what I said. Hi, Tanner. I don't condone this behavior. You know, have Daytona. That might be expensive. We gotta go to a different track. We gotta go to a track that nobody likes and nobody goes to. Talladega, because it's Alabama. Maybe. Mayhaps. At Watkins Glen. It's like the only other track I know because of it not being just a fucking oval. Watkins Glen's like an F1 track where it like actually has like more than, oh, I don't know, a single turn. Yeah. Yeah, Watkins Glen. That's New York. I don't know. That means I have to go to New York, but I mean it's New York State at least. Alright, guys, start thinking about color. We gotta think about paint. What do we do? What do we do? We gotta make this stand out. Do we want to do stripes? We could do stripes. I feel like a checkerboard would probably drive me fucking insane. Trying to checkerboard the whole thing, but I think stripes would be pretty decent and easy. I just don't know if we want to do it, like, all the way around. Do we want to do... like, different levels of them? Different colors? I'm thinking stripes, though. Whatever we do. I think stripes would be fun. I just don't know yet, though. Ah! Thank you for the plushie, Ash. We gotta figure it out. We gotta figure out something with the coloring. Where's the sunrise coming from? Is it always this direction? Is this the east? It is. Now we can see how much detail this game has. Like, does it actually rise in the east? The compass says east over here. It does look like it's coming up from that direction, but I can't tell. Imagine if it isn't. Imagine if we, like, write a review and it's just like, this game is terrible in the compass. When I look east, the sun doesn't rise from there. I actually don't know where it's coming from. It probably should be there. Anyway. Look! It's a sunrise. Oh, it's over here. It's rising from... yeah, I guess that's east enough. Technically, where I'm standing, it's north, but... sure. Depends on what time of year we're in. Alright, first let's see if these are decent height. If we gotta go one more, it's fine. So shiny. Where? I hear it. Oh, it's over here. It's a ribbony. A shiny ribbony. 28? Oh, that's not gonna work. I'm level 22. Anyway. Here's my problem. I'm such a low level, playing the game is, like, not a factor right now. Okay. Those are fine. It's a little hard to tell because of this angle. Like I said, we gotta color some of that. We definitely gotta color some of that. We could probably go up another level on those, honestly. They're kind of short. We'll do that. I kind of figured we would need to get a little more aggressive with it, I guess. Ad break. Good luck with the ad break. I hope it's fun. Tell me if it's fun. Yeah, we'll go up one more on these. Good luck with the ads. Let me get to the actual album. I think there's one that's on the... Yeah, you know what? We can keep it on this event. Where was this? This was on Love Me, Leave Me. Okay. Well, we already heard this earlier. Go to microwaves. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. These are good. Let's go to these ones over here. Grab the wall. Not yet. Yes. All right. Oh, lag.
Yep.
Ad break's finishing now. I hope they were amazing. Fuck. All right. Next, painting. I'm thinking, what color do we like out of these? Hopefully the presets will be better. That doesn't look that much different. This, probably too bright. That's also probably too bright. Maybe that. Let's see what this one does. Okay. Easiest way to paint. For sure. Maybe too bright though. Oh my goodness, stop it. Yummy stones. Is there a way to look at the map? Oh. I was gonna say, wait a minute, it's just not the M key? This actually might be the easiest way for us to possibly paint anything. I just don't know if it's gonna look good. I love Dilby. Like, was it actually that? I was confused. They mean like the watchtower maps. The like unveil part of the map, I mean. It's funny. I also did not think it was gonna be that easy. Yeah, it's easy. Don't know. Maybe we gotta go to this. Let's go to this fast travel. So we can see exactly what this looks like. Because I'm not too sure yet. I kind of like it. I don't know if it's just too white. We might want to go with the gray instead. What is going on down here? Just palling around, I guess. Oh gosh, it's Dilby. I wonder if they notice us. Not quite. I do think that white is a little too bright. So let's see what the... I'll just do a compare on the other one. So I think it's this one. Yeah. Don't think that's gonna stand out as well, though. Really, I was... thought I was in the circle. Yeah, I don't think it's not a noticeable enough difference. I could just do it in between, but the problem is I won't remember that color palette. Bit of a problem. Yeah, it's not a noticeable enough difference. mean, if I want to get really creative with it, I could, like, do a design, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I have the stones for that one. Not the literal ones I'm talking about. Let's commit to this. Yeah. Alright, I think. Should we do that with the towers, or just the forward-facing blocks? Maybe just do it with the forward-facing blocks, although that is also part of the tower. It's that middle one up there. Alright, yeah, I mean, let's try it. The middle tower will, get a streak going down. Alright, it's gonna take some time to get up there. And I'm not convinced Nightwing can do it. We'll see, though. Yeah, he might be able to, but I think we started too far away. I don't know if we're gonna make it up there. Maybe. No, it's cooked. Where is Nightwing? He's too far low. Oh god. Did he get us? Oh, nice. We're doing the same shit though. Damn not having pals.
Yep.
There, we can do this real fast. Little temporary ledge. Well, I can't. Okay. Fine.
Yep. Yep.
Oh. He was right there, okay. I was like, is he actually still over here? Alright, better like this, because I am not going to be happy about doing this all over again. Is even the right tower? I really hope so. I think it was the middle one I said. Oof. Alright. Here we go. Oh my god. Stop it! I'm grabbing the ledge. I fucking missed one. Right. No? Ooh, okay. W. This Celeray tech is actually great. Because I don't have to worry about the fall damage. It's wonderful. I can just paint all the way down. It's such a stupid fucking way to do it, but honestly, I fuck with it. Okay, so the next one is this facing one. It's not on the tower. Got it. Actually, can we just go right up to it? I don't think it's that tall. No. Okay. And then on the very end of that one, I haven't decided what I want to do the left side yet because it's kind of like full of foliage and stuff, so I don't know. Do we leave? I mean, I didn't leave the tower. Should I leave these though? Maybe. It's a solid point. Maybe I should just leave the top part black, but then go do what I've been doing on this. Yeah. Yeah, I just have to go back and do that tower again, though, if I really wanted to commit to the bit. Which I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, let's see how it looks from the fast travel area. Let's see how it looks down here. Oh, it's like, where's my tower? Yeah, I think I don't want that to be fully like that. I want to do something different with towers, it's fine, but I don't know if I like that just solid white like that. Okay. That was crawl our ass back up there and paint it black again. I just don't really know what I'm going to do with that. I'm not going to be able to do that. Alright. Don't touch anything except spacebar. See how far we get up. You got pretty close last time, we just weren't right where we needed to be, so. It'd just be nice to have a different flying pal. I don't think we get up there with our stamina, but we'll see. Could be close. Where's Nightwing? Come here, Nightwing, quick. Uh-oh. Unlucky. Where did you go? You're stuck down here. It's fucking doomed. Can't put him back in my ball. Alright, I'll just build another temporary spot. Alright, we made it to the top. Now all we really have to do is paint this black, but like stop somewhere. I just don't know where we're gonna stop. Here? That's probably a little short. Honestly, it actually doesn't look that bad though. Almost. We only had it was literally one square off. Sheesh. Not bad. So we should be able to just glide around and grab that one. Yeah, because otherwise that's right there. Alright. Now, on the other side, I don't know what we're doing on this side. This feels... Yeah, we could do it on this side too. Alright. I think painting is going to be our best friend in this. For sure. Damn it. I got stuck by trees, but we're okay. Okay, so on this side, I think I want it to be this here, which is a tower. This is kind of all the same. This is what I want here. No. Let me drop down from this because I can't hit the C key. Okay, good. C is to drop down, but in the build menu, it's obviously not going to let me do that, I guess. Okay, so that's good. And then I think we keep that one black. Okay. Oh yeah, this side painted. Let's go take a look. Well, let's go take a look-see. I wonder if... Can I see it from this fast travel? I don't think so. I don't think he's... where would it even be? Oh, there, okay. Never mind, of course you can see it. Duh. But you can't really see the paint job. Which makes me think I should do something different. I really should do something different for the towers, but I don't know what... I don't know what makes sense. I could maybe checkerboard them, but I don't know if that's really what I want to do. But I like the white though, it breaks it up pretty good, so. So would I have to do the one on the very left? I guess you can't tell though. Yeah. Okay. I think we're just gonna keep going around the base, and then we'll figure out towers and stuff after. Wow. Okay, so because now we're on this side, we're gonna have to kind of start over. So it probably makes sense to just paint the same ones. I don't know if I can just do that all the way around. Or if I should make it a gap to start and then do this one. I guess it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, do the same one. Okay. Okay, so it's this one. What is this rock doing here? What? Okay, Nightwing. Why is it so lag? You don't have enough stamina. Okay, now you have enough stamina. Okay. Honestly, I'm not sure stripes are the best way to go, but at this point, this is the easiest. For me. At this point, I think I'm gonna go for some easy stuff. I think we need to make this a little easier on ourselves, if possible. But I like it. Technically, we should have this also white over here. Nice. What is going on?
Yep.
No. There we go. Next album, Bots Don't Cry. Oh, whoops. I'm should do something different for the entrance or not. Or if it really matters. It probably doesn't really matter. I wouldn't use the entrance most of the time either because, well, you can fly in through the top. Keep the door black. I mean, I guess we could make it white just for sillies, but... Oops, that's not what I want at all. Go. Beautiful. I guess we'll stop it short there. I mean, it's silly, but it's not that bad. Okay, this side's a little more challenging. There's a lot more stuff. Yeah. A lot more angles facing this direction. Yeah, this side's gonna be a bit of a bitch. So it's gonna be this one. Not that one. We'll do this one. Okay, so we don't need this one, we need this middle one. Wow, M-boy sniffer. Sniffer. Thank you for the plushie. Actually think this was, I mean, I don't know if this is gonna be the best, but we're definitely executing it well, the painting itself. It kind of reminds me of like columns without them being columns, which is kind of nice. Like, we could just make columns, but like that wasn't really the plan. The plan is just to break up the overwhelming amount of black stone we have here. So the contrast feels like it's right. Don't have lines or necessarily the pattern to go with, but it's a lot easier to work with given what we're doing to make it work. So then this was... Pattern's technically off, but I don't think I'm going to commit to fixing it. Actually, it's not. White, black, and we'll just paint that white too. Yeah. Okay. Also, my game avatar is really cute, by the way. Aw, thank you, thank you. I didn't really try... Oh boy. I didn't try to do too much with it. Try to make it simple. Something similar to how I look, so but I'm glad you like it. Have a good resties, Nocticity. Thank you for being here as always. Like sleepy eyes, but also like the I'm so tired of this shit kind of eyes. So I think it's kind of on brand for the fops. Yeah, that works. 'Cause then it goes white here, and then nothing there, then white. Then nothing, and then white. Yeah. Okay. And I guess that's it for that. I gotta paint that one. Actually, no, all these. I'm saying this middle one here for sure. Oh my goodness gracious. It's Booty. Hi Booty, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome raiders. Hi, hi, hi. If you don't know me, I'm Matt VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're also playing Palworld. Hi Booty, did you have fun doing your Palworld? I am also a raider in your stream, so I suppose that sums that up. I hope you have a fun time. I love you too. Mwah. The castle's going good. We're doing painting right now because it just being one solid color, it kind of lost its I don't even know what you want to call it. It's everything. It just lost everything. So I found that jumping off and painting just like that has been the easiest way to break it up. But we actually just finished our stripe job. So yeah, we can catch from a couple different angles. I haven't decided if I want to paint the actual towers I made on top yet, but we are we're definitely big gaming. But I hope you have fun. I saw you were working on your base, doing some assembly line stuff. But yeah, we did some painting on it. I haven't decided if I want to do, like I said, anything different with the actual towers themselves. But it's more of like a 3D, I think, image, if that makes any sense, with the way I broke things up on it. That on the sides, it looks a little bit better. I haven't really... I just didn't really know what I wanted to do. I just knew I wanted to be not a solid color, because it was kind of getting a little eh. Looking at that and going, what is it I'm looking at again? But I like the stripe pattern idea, so that's what I went with. It's very silly. And like I said, I don't know what I want to do with the actual towers. It's a lot of painting. Too much painting. But it's big. And that's all I really wanted. Big tower. I still don't know. I mean, I could do different designs up there. We could do like checkerboard or something, but that's going to take a lot more effort. I don't know how I feel about that. But I'm enjoying my crafting. I enjoy building. It's always fun.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, we could certainly do something horizontal since everything else is vertical. That's just a little too predictable. I was thinking it'd be more of a pain in the ass. I don't know. so many different options I can do. I mean... Yeah. Brain trying to brain. I can't figure it out what I want to do with it. Thinking of designs. I think I should keep it white, but I just want to maybe do a different pattern. Different pattern. You know what? Well, I think I'm gonna go take a pee break. I think our ads are coming up pretty soon anyway. Let me take a look. Our ads are 10 minutes. All right. We'll take them a little early. I'm gonna go grab another drink as well while I'm up. Then we'll come back and try to figure out what the hell we want to do with these towers. Because now that I look at them, I'm kind of like, what are we actually going to try to do with these? And how will it work? So, anyway. We'll BRP, grab a drinky, come back, and we'll run these ads, like I said, slightly early. And we'll go run. Okay. Take care. Have fun with the ads. BRB. I am back with another coffee. I've drank so much coffee today. None of it's decaf, but surely it has been probably not the best for me. Oh well. I remember back a song. I know we probably, y'all probably heard it while I was gone, but I like the song a lot. Run this one back. Run this one back. All right. So I haven't decided what to do with the design. Ah, our lovely design for our lovely towers. All right. We gotta do something. I was like thinking. Okay, so we have 3 tiles on this, and 2 on the outside facing. So, I mean, we could... I mean, I don't really want to do stripes. I could do something different. I should do something different. Whoops, thank you so much for your brain cells. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. That's fine. You have, like, no stamina for some reason. It's fine. We could do like a rhombus on the way down. We could do X's. Maybe an X would be nice. Although yeah, we should start it from the top. I was like, I don't know how many, if we can like divide by 9 to make them all work. But, yeah, that would be the only issue is, wait a second, we probably didn't math this correctly anyway. So yeah, we go like that, and that, which just turns into checkerboard, actually. So should we just do fucking checkerboard? I can't grab on, no stamina! That's a long fall. I already knew it was a long fall. Try that again with no stamina on my Oh, what the fuck? I guess checkerboard's the way to go.
Yep.
You love me.
Yep.
Eternally. Say you love me forever. You'll be mine. Really? To the end of time. I will love you forever. Yeah, I don't mind a checkerboard. The more I think about it, it's not bad.
Yep.
It kind of just makes sense at this point. Maybe we'll just crawl down instead of trying to glide and do wacky shit. Yeah, let's just glide and do wacky shit, actually. Okay, let's build another one of these so we don't fall. Please just get off. Thank you. Please just get off. Overlapping controls while you're in build mode. Not the most ideal. I can't get to that. Like, I can't move my fucking camera over there.
Yep.
And down we go. At least we're getting closer.
Yep.
It's weird I can do that on the right side, but not the left. There we go.
Yep. Yep.
There would be a better way to do this. There's no better way to do this.
Yep. Yep.
What? Well, getting closer. Oh. Damn it. Oh God. It's like double clicking. I don't even understand. Oh, it overwrote that. Oh, that's not good. I don't know what color I was using. Oh, that's bad. I have to just relog. It'll reset the color palette if I relog. Unlucky though. I don't remember doing that, but then again, I'm jamming my keyboard anytime I fall. Silly. Oh no, it's still there. Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate. Usually it doesn't do that, actually. It just resets the palette. Hmm. Interesting. Well, I had one of these, right? So I think it was that. I guess we'll see.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, that's what it was.
Yep.
Okay, so we actually didn't have enough, but it's not a big deal. Alright. Let's see how that looks from, I don't know, semi-distance. But it's kind of cool. I dig it. Now, it's the only one we can really do checkerboard, because it's 3. So there's no such thing as checkerboarding all of them. We can do it from the front side, though. So why don't we... I don't actually know if we're going to be able to fly up that high, but we'll work on it. I actually can't tell. Is it 3 on this side as well? Ew, it's not. I mean... Yeah, that's right. Okay, so maybe I can't do that there. On the front. It has to stay on the back. What do I do on the front then? Oh my god, I fell through the fucking gap. This is a fun thing to have to think about then. I mean, we can still just checkerboard stuff. I don't know, though. There's gotta be something else we can do. It's truly a blank canvas for us to work on. I mean, it is technically 3, but the depth is going to mess with it. So, depending on what angle you look at, it's not going to make sense. Though I suppose... I don't know. We could just make it so that this left one, all, like both sides of it just have to be painted as well. Let me see if that like checks out. Oh god, it's cooked.
Yep.
My god.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, it kind of works, but it just doesn't look right because it's 3-dimensional. Look at it from an off angle, it's going to be kind of like, eh. I might still be okay, though. If it wraps all the way around, I don't know. Alright, you know what? We'll commit to the bit. So let's, since I'm not actually here, let's paint over all this so I don't, because I don't know what we're going to be like when we're at the top, starting the patterns.
Yep.
Best thing for us is to just, like we did earlier, start from the top. I'll just leave these here for now. Alright. We did start with a blank in the middle. Okay. Right. Damn it. Very sensitive paintbrush. I say just assemble everything after we're done painting, honestly. It'd be easier just to fall down and just disassemble stuff as we go, I feel like. Trying to be as efficient as possible. I think we may have screwed up here. Yeah, that one's screwed up. We need one of these. Fast. Looking so far. Good. This is very, I don't know, checkered flag. We're very, like, definitely, motorsport coded right now. Motorsport.
Yep.
No. Go under. Okay, still looking good, I think. How close we are? We're getting pretty close. Ooh. That's it, I guess. Leave that black then? Can I separate it? Probably. Let's just quickly go to the fast travel bit. I don't know if we'll be able to see it because of the scaffolding that we made, but it's fine. Okay, that was a big lag. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think we started to cook with that. God, like, should I almost feel like checkerboarding all the way down, but that's alright. God, that pops though. That's good. I like that. Fuck. Alright. Because now I'm obsessed with that pattern. That's really cool. I like that. I want more of that. I'm gonna do that for all my towers. Fuck it. I was like, should I do different things for everyone? I'm like, nah, at this point, fuck it. I like that. I might redo some of the striping, but I don't know. I like that. It's over now, and I'm sober now. I could swear, but you don't care. Damn it. And I'm sober now, and I'm sober now. I could swear, but you don't care. Nightwing, hello. Let's. Thank you. Jesus, that was so challenging. Yeah, despite it being like a little challenging, well, speaking of challenging, despite it being like a little challenging as a 3D, I do like how it turned out. Okay, so then yeah, I think this is gonna be the easiest way to get rid of all our scaffolding, as long as we do it all on the same side. Which I will remember to do, surely. Lovely. Okay, so now we're going to do the two sides facing outward, which is very simple. I think we're just going to copy whatever pattern we have going on the interior. Why are the towers so tall? Because why not? It's cool. The bigger, the better. Building a castle. Kinda. I've noticed just, like, as much as I like a dark castle, something that looks cool, I'm noticing just the colors are bad. They just make it kind of look like a mess. Like a blob. I didn't want a blob. I want something that, like, stands out and is cool. Look at that. We got checkerboard. We got some striping on the bottom, but I think I'm going to redo the striping on the bottom to do a better job of matching checkerboard. But yeah, it's cool. I like it. Yeah, we're gonna do some more checkerboards. I've decided, like checkered flag. Very checkered flag voted. But yeah, I don't know. Why, if you're gonna build in this, or really if any game, honestly, I feel like this. If you're gonna build in any game, like just go for broke. Assuming you want to spend time doing it. If you don't want to spend time doing it, that's obviously understandable. Like build your house, go explore the game, and do whatever. But I remember getting Hightail. I'm like, yeah, Hightail's good for adventuring and exploring. And I'm like, cool, I'm gonna build. I didn't touch a single, like, anything I didn't have to. I just, me go build now. So, I don't know. It's fun, though. I enjoy this. So you can actually, because that's, ooh, this is really challenging because it's got 4 facing that side. Thank you for the plushies, Arsenic. I just realized checkerboarding this will be a little more challenging because, yeah, I got 4 angles facing outward. I might have to do something different for that design. Because that is just 4 right there. I mean, there's 3 there, but even still. I like running around. I don't mind running around either. I may have just done it so much in Palworld that now I'm just like, me build now. Because it's not really I mean, I built in Palworld before, but not to a, like, grotesque level. That was like this. So, I guess I'm just truly on the min-max. So I think I'm just gonna go, oh, this is kind of awkward because we both start with that on the side. I think I'm gonna go just like a back and forth on this. Seeing as how I only have this as an option. Although, what does this look like on that side? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. There's not much I can do with that one. No. No suitable objects. I'm staring at one. Oh god. Quick, scroll. Too far back. Alright, we gotta... I'm gonna build this here. So I can regain my stamina and do this all over again. Bye, Nightwing. Kitchen tile pattern, you know it. Well, checkerboard, but wow, lag. Hi, pirate. Yeah, that's the plan. At least on this side, because well, I really don't even have a. I don't have the ability to make a checkerboard like on my other front-facing or rear-facing towers. Wow, the glider just gets in such a gigantic way on this. But yeah, or at least these two. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, we're working with squares. We only really have so many options. Those are significantly easier to do since there's only 2 sides. Alright, just gotta go back up and rip apart that last scaffolding. That's also just easier to go back and forth with when you're going down like that. It's not hard. Yeah. Play Palworld. I love this game. There's so many things to do. So many things to do. So, as you can tell, we are very much base building beans currently. Da base building beans. Or actually, we can even technically... we don't really have to do that. We could finish this off here if we wanted to. But I don't have it on any other facing side. None of the sides are like that, so I'll just leave it as is. But yeah, on the three side angle, it's nice. Very nice. Doesn't really wrap around because we did the same thing on the other side, so... But it's fine. This ain't going to be perfect. Now this is just a single fucking color, so... Let's do every other color. White, black, I guess. These were never built to be symmetrical. 2x3 build. All my towers are different. That's how you create character. No, I don't know. I just... Me just build. I didn't really have any plan in mind. I'm just like, you know what? The castle itself is not symmetrical. I was building on uneven terrain, and this game does not want you to do that at all. Even though I tried forcing it. I got to a point where I was trying to, like, actually build a roof, and it said it wasn't supported. which pretty much meant that whatever I built as my foundation was no good. And so I thought to myself, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just do whatever then. And so this is the whatever then. My build is your own. Yeah. It's really not meant to be, oh, I can't. There we go. Yeah, it's not meant to be perfect, trust me. I am the furthest thing from our test. I am the furthest thing from our test. You know what? I'm gonna actually build it on this angle. There we go. Just in case I screw up, I'll fall on this side instead. But yeah. This game does... Oh, okay. I say this game does a decent job with the building. And it just turns into sometimes broken logic in a gameplay aspect that I don't think people are getting way too deep into like I am. I think most people probably aren't going to be doing what I'm doing. At least to this degree. Oh my goodness gracious. It's a Cypher raid. Look, it's Cypher. Hi, Cypher. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm painting, and I'm not doing a very good job of that. Cyber raid. Hello. Welcome, welcome, Cypher. I saw you streaming earlier. I wanted to say hi, but I was busy working and getting ready for my own stream. But I hope you have a fun time playing some Palworld too. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene. Very important post-stream care. Hoi, hoi, hoi. For those who don't know me, I'm VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. I'm not a Cyber Fops, but I am a Fop still. So one from one Kitsune to another. Yay! Hope you have a fun time. You're the cute Fops. Oh my goodness, thank you for the head pats. My head's very big and the hand is still very small. But thank you so much for the head pats, Tori. Thank you, thank you. Hi, friend. Did you have a fun time on Palworld? What were you doing? I'm currently obsessed with building, a monstrosity. Yeah, I'll give you a better peek-see once I, finish painting this section. But, yeah, hope you have a fun time. I love, building and painting and painting and building and also, doing a questionable job at that. But it's still fun. I was gonna skill diff it. I don't know if I could skill diff it. It's only, oh god, I can't skill diff it. I can't do it. It requires some incredible concentration, I know. Yeah, no. It's so sensitive. It's so sensitive. Actually, we pretty much got all of it. There we go. Perfect. Easy. With stamina to spare. But yeah. I started Palworld Adventure. I got some creatures and a little box space. Let's go! So have you ever played before 1.0 then? Because it's so fun. I want to make your base look pretty. You will have no problem. My only suggestion, build on a flat surface. Also, hi Eminence Private Matt. Hello Delta. Yes, build on flat surfaces best you can because I tried to cheese this a little bit and build on uneven surfaces and I couldn't build a roof because of it. So, but yeah, I do have a large castle. Hi Zan, welcome, welcome. Played a little before, although I took some breaks. Same. I get hyper fixated on this game every so often. It's I would say it's probably my primary cozy game. Honestly, it's so good though. But, yeah, I'm glad you like my base. I want to see yours, too. I don't know if you're in a public server or not. This is a public server, with other VTubers. And I'm in another one that I haven't done anything with a base yet. So this one, I just kind of like got committed to this. But, yeah, we went with a little checkerboard. I got big towers. We got stripes on the bottom. I'm going to redo the lines on the stripes because now I don't like how they look. They're a little too clustered in some ways. I wanted to build a very threatening structure. It looks, kind of less threatening and more like, oh, I don't know what it looks like. It does not look as threatening as it was before, though. But yeah, I'm just thinking about patterns. I might just checkerboard all my towers. I got 3 main ones, all different sizes and shapes. So, yeah. I know, it's so menacing, isn't it? It was worse before because, one solid color for a structure that big, you kind of lose a lot of the, a lot of the elements to it. Like, you kind of just look like a flat object, honestly. So, I wasn't too thrilled with that. So, we started painting. We started taking out the paintbrush and going zoom. But, yeah. It gets a private one with tubas. Yes. Okay, that's fair. Well, I hope you have fun on that, because it's really fun playing in a server with others. You can be like, oh, look at your base. Oh, okay, then this is my base. And then I'm just like, yeah, I'm never going to be done with my base. I feel like I'm going to keep doing this, I don't even know how long. Forever and ever. But, yeah, the interior, I'm probably going to build up the sides. So we'll have a little bit of, like, an overlook onto the pals. And we can build things on these as well. The interior is very lackluster, but for now, I was solely focused on the exterior, so... Yeah, you can have a lot of fun with the building in this game. You can go a little too far with it like I have. And like I said, you'll probably, you'll realize that this game doesn't always have the best mechanics, so when it comes to that, it's, you know, it is fine. Little hiccups here and there, but it's not a bad thing, really. It's just... maybe to be expected, I guess. But, yeah. Thank you so much again for the raid, and take care. I'm gonna keep going for as long as I feel like, because I am just focused on paint jobs, yeah! Like the new pals they added, I saw a couple of them. Yes, they added... I don't even know, actually. I think they said they added, like... I think they said they added 70, but I don't think it's actually 70, because there's, like... If you look at the Palpedia, there's, like, versions B of something. So it's like, yes, there's a Pal, and then there's, like, a B version of it. It's like, oh, okay. Hi, Vero. Hello, Spooter. I know you're playing Palworld, too. I hope your Palworlding's going to swell as well. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I played the game through enough where I'm just like, yeah, I'm just going to do some other things. And I haven't really done... I mean, I've done building in the past, but not quite like this. Not quite like this. I haven't really decided how I want to attack these two. I mean, they're both... I think they're just 2x2 all around. And I'm inside of it.
Yep.
Excellent. There is a gap. I guess I can't be upset. There's a problem. I have gaps. Because if you try to move walls, like make half walls, this game does not like half walls. This game doesn't like half stairs. And I wish I had half stairs, because that would actually solve some problems I had earlier. Yeah, whatever. You live and learn. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. I enjoy pretty much all parts of it. I sample a little bit of everything. The creature collecting, the boss fighting, the breeding, the other crafting, the... I don't know. Base building. Which had nicer lighting options, maybe in Discovery yet, but a torch in your base and burn your base? They do have better lighting options, I'm pretty sure. I don't exactly remember when they come up, but I don't think I have them yet, because I'm only level 23. But I'm pretty sure there are other lighting options. So, for some reason I remember, like, there being, like, classic... Well, here's a lamp set. You want an antique lamp set? No, I thought there were, like light posts or something. I vaguely recall there being, but... Street lamp post set! Yeah, you get street lamps. You gotta be level 46, but yeah. So, in fact, can I just look up, like, light? Of course, that's not gonna happen. How about lamp, since they like lamps? Alright, large mounted lamp, street lamp, ceiling lamp, antique lamp. They got lamp. Yeah. If you love lamp, they got lamp. So, a few different options. Like I said, the one around... The street lamps are very nice. They're, like... I mean, as you can tell, I'm a big fan of the color black. So, nice, sleek black lamp. I'm gonna have to level up to get some nice, decoration options, for sure. Just because it's so... I mean, I feel like it's very in-depth from what you can do. For a game that's not really... I don't think it's really trying to be like Minecraft or like Hytale or like other games that like are super into the crafting and the building. Like it brushes against it. It's like, you know, it flirts with it a little bit, but it's definitely not like trying to be those games, but it does okay. I mean, it satisfies an urge. It does satisfy a little bit of an urge. This supernova up there. Anyway, but yeah. We got a pretty good thing going here. I like it. I wish Pokemon in a game like this love building things. I guess Pokopia is a little bit like that, but I don't have a new Switch. I don't know. I think that is also... It's a little bit more... I feel like people have compared it to Animal Crossing in a way, because it's not... Yeah, it's building, but it's like you're trying to run a village more like that. I have a Switch too. Neither do I. I know, I know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't really have the finances to pull this one off, Mr. Squarepants. Or Mr. Squidward, or whoever I'm talking to. So yeah, it kind of just goes away. Maybe one day. But that day is not today. Certainly not today. Did you say you were going to Offkai, by the way, Cypher? I will be there too. If you want to meet up for a hug, I am so down. And that goes for anybody else going to Offkai as well. I think we had a discussion already. Yeah? Oh, fun! Let's go! Yeah, if I forget, or whatever, just DM me, because I'm there literally all 3 days. I think we get in on Thursday, we don't leave till Monday, so... Yeah. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Yeah, it'd be fun. You get both kitsunes together, and then the convention explodes. You can't see two kitsunes in the same spot, or else everything explodes. Everything go explode. I guess we'll start on this side.
Yep.
I'm gonna go... I think we'll go black and then white. I like that idea. I'm super shy, Fops. Hide behind me. I'm very shy as well, so don't worry. I might sound like I'm not. I might sound like somehow an extrovert, but it's the internet. That's everybody's practically like the life of the party on the internet and in your own streams. Yeah, get me in like the actual outdoors wild, and I'm like, wow, I don't know what to do with my hands. So yeah, don't worry. I'm the same way. I am the same. Okay, cool. So we'll probably I say hi and then go, all right, see you later. that's the extent of our meetup. That's fine. Whatever works. I am not in the mood to be pressured or pressure anyone into doing anything, that's for sure. Alright, I just want to make sure that pattern looks right. I guess so. Things are a little off-center. Trust me, it's totally planned. And then I'm gonna leave that one blank. Okay. That was pretty simple. Yeah. This should be fun, though. I haven't seen, like, all the panels. I'm definitely interested in going to panels for, like, yeah, the big chubas. The ones I'm not used to interacting with and doing meet and greets. Be like, hey, I watch you all the time. Alright, see you later. That's, again, like, I don't know what else to say after that. It's like, yeah, I do watch your streams. Like, that's cool. It's like, yep. Alright, bye. I don't know. I got nothing else. I didn't come prepared with questions or anything. See you later. We get some merch. Get the Pippa hat and slip. Oh, my goodness! You get Pippa stuff. I have a little box Pippa figure. If I remember to bring it, I will gift it to you. Because I've been, well, I have to move, like, right after Offkai. And I can't take a lot of things with me. So, if you want it, remind me, I will bring it with me. It's small. You can just have it. You don't have to. No, trust me. It's not... Literally, it's just not going anywhere or doing anything, so... And I've had a listing on Facebook Marketplace for the longest time for it. It's not moving, so you can have it. Because it's kind of small, so... Kind fops. No! I'm just... You mentioned Pippa. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody mention Pippa in my stream before, so I'm like, okay, Pippa fan. You can have it. I love Pippa too. I don't know why. I don't know what possessed me to get it. But it was one of their like limited time merch things. So I was like, oh, I should probably get this. And then I got it, and I was like, cool. Now what? I didn't really have anywhere to display it. I have other figures, so she's not my only one. I have lots and lots of others. Probably too many, as it would be. Any VTuber merch? I like almost none. I mean, like none. Aw. Yeah, I think these things are really good for, like the clothing merch. I'm not too sure about figures here, though. You stock up on a bunch? Yeah, I really want... I mean, I have some, like, sweaters that are VTuber related, but they're very, like, very worn. So I'd like something... I would definitely buy something. like clothing apparel. I'm such a sucker for like a nice sweatshirt. I will for sure pull a nutty for a good sweatshirt. For sure. I'm just leaving this blank, so... Yes. Yeah, they're so comfy. Trust me, I love figurines. It's just, they get a little too... space. Like, space becomes an issue with them. So I'm only bringing... I have a couple NECA Power figures that I really like. And then I have... Fubuki and Korone from Hololive. And that's really it. I have a box figure of Maple from Echo Power. That's just never coming out of the box. That is definitely coming with me as well. But yeah, that's it. I mean, like I don't need any more. I do have a Okayu and a Marine figure that I also haven't been able to sell. So I don't know. If you're if you like Hololive and you're into those too, I'll bring them too. Assuming I can fit those as well. But I'll definitely bring Pippa. See if anybody wants them. Whatever. Maybe I sell them at Offkai. Make a fortune. Friends go on a magical journey. Yes, exactly. A magical journey to Offkai, and then after that to a new home. A new home. I look forward to all the changes happening. They will be glorious. These are a little off-centered, so I'm not going to love it. But I think we kind of just have to deal with what we got. Yeah. Could be worse. Could be worse. So we are dealing with a gap, so it's kind of like, eh. Kind of like, wait. That's right, we don't want that. But it's fun. It's been a while. I haven't been to a convention in over a year. I think the last one I went to, well, almost a year. Last one I went to was here in Atlanta. They do Dragon Con. It's super fun. It's sprawled out. It's not quite anime related. It's more just like general con party atmosphere. I think it leans maybe a little bit into the fantasy kind of stuff. But there's plenty of like anime related things. Vendors, artists, and stuff that do that sort of thing. But it's sprawled out across several hotels. And they kind of like shut off part of the street. They can just like walk down the street in the city. It's pretty cool. It's very fun. MomoCon is our big anime convention. I missed that because I had to go back home for a family visit. They did it around Memorial Day weekend. I thought, well, that's great. Don't know why you did that. You know, on the off chance some people, I don't know, actually have to like visit family or like do things that are, you know, family obligated, but okay. So, I missed MomoCon this year. I was a little bummed out because there were people there, meet and greets and such that I wanted to participate in, but it's whatever. It happens. But now, if I want to do that in the future, I'll have to like actually fly down here. And if I'm going to do a destination convention, I'm just going to... Offkai, for sure, as a VTuber, should just be my destination convention every year. But it is in San Jose, and I am on the East Coast, so every fucking flight is just an incredible impossibility to get something decent for a decent price. It is woof. It is woof. As an East Coast being, yeah, woof. Again, woof. I've been to one before, if you count Minecraft from like 13 years ago. Minecraft convention! Were you there for the dedicated Wham? Or was that not Minecraft related? Was that like at something different, like PAX? Did you witness history? That's funny. Oh gosh, as far? Yeah. Like I said, I'm in Atlanta. I mean, basically. So, and where I'm moving, I'm only moving slightly central. I'm Ohio. So it's still going to be a bit of a flight. But yeah, something ridiculous. Like, You couldn't get nonstop, which I guess makes sense because it's a long flight. So I gotta stop somewhere, but like round trip and a stop on both ends, like $650. I'm like, yo, huh? Huh? Excuse me? Damn. And I'm like considered like in Atlanta, it's like the busiest airport, I think, in the world. So there should be flights everywhere, but maybe not quite to San Jose. But if it was in LAX, it'd been cheaper. Owie, yeah. That's the problem. If you're not flying from one major airport to another, it's just, it can be getting a little pricey. So yeah, if it was in Los Angeles, if you flew in and out of LAX, would have been like half that much, I think. Not that much at all. So, I don't know. Now that I know to commit to the bit, though, I'll need to make sure that I have like some money, some extra money saved up. But this was nice because I wasn't going alone or anything. I just got scooped up by a group. So I think there's 5 of us, which means like the Airbnb is dirt cheap. More so than it would have been if it was just like was me and like maybe one other person. So I just take the W on that instead. Just go play it by ear for the rest of the stuff. So W friends.
Yep.
Exactly. I know, it came out of nowhere. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. And then immediately after, it was like, oh, by the way, you're getting evicted. And then after that, it's like, oh, yeah, by the way, we have a lot of layoffs at your job. And it's like, oh. I'm still going on the trip, but wow, this was something that I did not expect heading into it. So it's one of those things where I was like, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. We'll still make the most out of the trip and just deal with all that shit when we come back. I really don't have any desire to cancel said trip. That's for sure. Especially because, I've never been, so I want to know what it'd be like. I think this is all 2x2 around. It is. Right? Am I imagining that? Oh, okay, good. I could see it. I could see it in your... Oh goodness, thank you so much for the follow, Snow Owl. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a swell and wonderful day. Hi. Welcome, welcome to the foxhole. It is comfy cozy. Comfy times. So I think we'll go... How do we do it on that side? Are we doing it the same on all of them? Where's the tower to my left? Black on that. Okay, we'll go with that then. See it in your eyes. I can see it. I can see it in your... I can see it. I can see it in your... This is why I like the checkerboard, but I don't know how I like how it breaks into my lines at the bottom. I'm playing some Power, haven't died yet. Let's go! Are you on hard mode? I've played this game on hard mode before. It is indeed difficult. Do less damage, take more damage, drop all your items. There's also a hardcore mode where you, instead of also dropping your pals, if your pals die, they actually die, and you can't get them back. So that's part of the game I really don't want to actually experience whatsoever. That's a little too hardcore. But yeah. No, that's a great game. I'm doing lots and lots and lots of base-related things. Painting, building, etc. I've probably pretty much done a building, but... Painting. I'm a little concerned about those, because I don't really know how the pattern's going to work for those. But otherwise, yeah. Paint. Alright. Yeah. Okay, that's that side done. Oh, you have no stamina. What happened? What happened to your stamina, Nightwing? So we're gonna do the opposite here. There you go. White on the left. Got it. I actually don't know why I did that, but you know what? I have now committed to this. I'll do on that side too. I think I didn't. Oh, I did. Oh, alright. Regular mode with some custom settings. Nothing too extreme to get a lot of time to play, like leveling a tab faster. Yes, I don't think increased leveling is like that. Like cheesy, if that makes sense. That and egg incubation speed. I find egg incubation to be like way too brutal, especially early on. I don't know why my Nightwing never has energy. Like, why? What are you doing? What are you doing in your sphere? So yeah, I think those are decent, like just general like quality of life things. I feel like. Yeah, okay. We did this perfect, actually. For once. Damn it. There we go. Wonderful. Cool. We got the checkerboards. Alright. This one is going to be the big challenge. Because we have 3 facing this side. We have 4 facing that side. 3-ish on that side. And then yeah, the 4 on this side. I truly have no idea what we're going to be doing with that. Yeah, I messed the pattern up on this one. I guess I can't... It doesn't make sense because I have 3... Just fall down. I have 3 on one side and 2 on the other. So I guess that kind of can't work no matter what. Loving new update, probably been touch power for 4 months. Same, yeah. I go back and forth with this game every now and then. And so, right, because it has to be white up there. So no matter what, okay. I was just wondering if I was losing my mind. Yeah, I go back and forth every now and then. I get an itch to play, and then I get, like, really hyper fixated on it. Super fixated. I do like the base building. It's not... I mentioned this a lot. It's not perfect, but... For what it's worth and what you can do, you can still do a fair bit. I like to view my monstrosity from afar. Just to see a little bit more into it. See how checkerboardy we got. Oh yeah. Looking very checkerboardy. I mean, we could actually probably... I think what the hell I can do with the lines, because I kind of like the lines at the start, and now I don't know what I want to do at the bottom, because now the checkerboard at the top looks good. It's like, what do I do with the rest? Server restarting 1 minute. Please log out. I don't want to log out. I want to keep playing the game. Fine. We'll log out like the game. Yeah. I'm a big fan of all this. All the changes are good. This song is like overly loud. I think so. It was. Thought it was. Here we go. Oh, thank you for your brain cell, Snow Owl. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Also, we have an ad break coming up in like 8 minutes, by the way. Just want to make sure everyone knows that. Look, it's Donut. Hi, Donut. How you doing? You having fun? You being a silly little bean. I've seen a lot of your posts on Twitter, by the way. A lot of your very Seizo posts on Twitter. Actually, my favorite recent one is you in a coffee cup. Donut and coffee. Coffee and donut. Mesa just spawned for the day. Spawned in for the day? Wait, what? What? Am I out of the loop? Guh. You look very, 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 very nominal, by the way. I'm just saying. I've enjoyed anytime I see you on my timeline, I'm like, yay, a donut post. I said I woke up. Oh! Okay. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. I'm confused. Sometimes people throw references at me and I'm like, oh, I don't know anything, actually. I don't know what that means. But I hope you had good resties. Yeah. You're playing Fortnite recently. How's Fortnite been going? Yeah, I can see the confusion. Yeah. No, I'm very easy to confuse. I'm very easy to confuse and fluster. It's like, it's a great combination, honestly. I'm gonna go EP myself. I've been drinking coffee, but it's decaf, so I mean, yeah, it's decaf. What do you think that's doing to me? A whole lot of nothing. We're shooting blanks out here. Yesterday was bad. Sometimes I'm really good. The other times I can't hit shit for shat with my gun. Really? I guess, I mean, it always depends, right? I mean, you got if you're not like a pro gamer, like you're like training or something, practicing every day, you're gonna have a little bit of a different kind of vibe to it. I'm trying to figure out what to do with my structure that is a little too large and a little too in charge. But we have certainly done we've done some checkerboards. That's all I know. But yeah. Yeah, it does seem like I watch others play Fortnite and it's very it can be very hit and miss. Excited for today, we have new sprites coming, so we're gonna enjoy that. Oh. Sadly, I have a hardware malfunction. I'm waiting for the replacement. No, what happened? What failed? What went on? It's honestly the worst, especially if you don't have like an immediate replacement. Oh, it's a large egg. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, it's a mood. It's definitely a mood. I feel bad. The worst. It's the worst. Use my Xbox headset for streaming gaming. A poor Y-splitter kind of got... Whoa, Y-splitter. Damn. Got decapitated. That is very unlucky. Yeah. 07 Y-splitter. Hopefully replacement gets there quick. You said it was supposed to come today? Hopefully it comes today. I don't know what the hell do we do with this tower. The simple answer is to do a checkerboard, of course. How many checkerboards would you like? Yes. The question is, how do I do it? It's the most optimal way of doing this. I guess we'll just start from the top. Use that stuff. Thankful we were able to find an urgent one was shielded and everything, so prevent a thing called audio crosstalk or something like that. Oh, okay, okay. I think I kind of know what you're talking about, but I don't have. So like I run a 2PC setup for stream, and I need something called a ground loop isolator for audio. So I know that doesn't also include microphones, but it's supposed to help like audio bleed between two thingies. Ugreen, it's a brand, silly. I don't know brands. You come in here spouting all this info. I'm just sitting here pretending like I know what you're talking about and trying to add it into the conversation. I don't know what's going on here. I just work here. That makes sense. It's exactly what is audio bleed. Audio jungle. Yeah. Yeah. I can understand that.
Yep.
Yeah. I can understand that. Oh god. There we go. I'm painting. And I'm dying. How far down we go? We don't know. It is probably easier for me. Whatever. Maybe it would be easier to go back up, but no. Not about me silly antics. Don't worry about it. I like yapping. I like yapping what you up to. Also, yeah, up to silly. I'm just building. Well, we're more like painting our base now. We're doing some like base painting, like face painting, but base painting. I built a very, very, very large. I guess we'll call it castle. Lots of structures, lots of towers. And I didn't like how the black on everything just kind of made everything blend together. So we've opted for checkerboards. And that's what I've been up to for the past, well, probably not all 4.5 hours of stream, but a large chunk of the last 2 hours has been us painting. We're basically, we're Picasso out here. Yeah! That's about as far as I've gotten. But it's been fun. Can I? Thank you. We also worked earlier, but I mean, that's like kind of par for the course for us, so. We actually finished work a little earlier than usual, which is a rarity, even though it was a night where there were no games played. No sports were played today. Still took a while because Summer League basketball is a thing and went burr. I don't like it when it goes burr. I like the opposite of burr. Also, thank you so much, just to Shelby, just to she live. Thank you so much for the brain cell. 3 of them. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, good luck with the ads. I knew they were happening soon. They are happening soon, as in, like, very soon. So, yeah, like in a minute. So, good luck with the ads. I hope you have fun. I don't know how much longer we're going to be streaming for. I am getting a little tired, so. Thank you for your brain cell donut. Thank you. Yes, you can give me your brain cells. It's very fun. Wow, thank you for the head pats as well. Thank you. You're too kind. A very kind donut. A very, very sweet donut. Which is implied. What donut isn't sweet? What donut isn't sweet? Thank you, though. I only have so many of those. What do you mean you only have some? The brain cells? Yeah, that's why I take them. Oh my god, what am I even doing? This isn't even close. There we go. Now, the fact that we have 4 of these is a little... Like, I don't even know what are we even doing? And I have to decide on a pattern, I guess, before I commit to it fully, because I don't know what we're doing with this. Donut is slang for idiot. Really? I didn't know that. Is that why Chef Ramsay calls people donuts? I never understood that. I remember them calling someone a donut. I'm like, huh, that's funny. Really? Oh, okay. I guess I know now. I was like, I don't really know what that insult really is, honestly. It's just one of those things where I'm like, okay. Called someone a donut. Funny. British saying foolish idiot. Oh, that's what it is. See, I learned something today. I did it. I learned something. Yeah. That's, not a bad one. That's definitely not a bad one. I feel like... Yeah, I had these in the wrong color. I don't know how, by the way. I hope I didn't do that for all of them. I doubt it. Then again, it is me. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Really. I'm gonna guess I know what I... Nah, the division's here. It's fine. We got this. Calling someone a donut means they're being silly, foolish, clueless. Wow, lighthearted insult and playfully describes someone who lacks common sense. Ha! Okay. Now I know. Now I know. Silly donut. Whole name comes from? Is your grandma call you that? Aw. Donut lore. Well, it fits into like the whole like actual like donut, like, you know, sweet treat too though. So it works very well. The double entendre, the extra meaning. Nah. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not really dead, but I was dead at that moment. Yeah, the only other, I mean, it's not really a British insult, but the one they like to use the cunt word a lot. And it's quite an insult. It's definitely an insult. I know, I won't say that. Where am I, and why can't I step on that? There we go. It's dark. I can't see anything. Good luck, or welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. Where was this? There we go. So I think I can keep that and just go every other on this one and be fine. Although I don't know if that's what I was doing, though. I wasn't. So... the question is, do I want to fix that? Or do I want to fix this? I should probably fix the other thing. So instead of this, it starts with this. It's fine. We'll start over. Question is, can I get all of this before I fall? Yeah. Well, kind of. Still missed where I'm supposed to go. And you can't blame me. It's pitch fucking black in this game. Can't see anything. What is this? We got a claw game. Unlucky. I think it's a 2-star. 2-stars are very common around here. A little too common, if I might say so myself. I suppose. Thank you for that path, Jaden. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Start like this, and then go down like that. Fuck. I'm gonna regain stamina here. If it would let me build. It won't let me build. Please let me build anywhere. Please. Ow. How dare you. How dare you, Snow. I guess here? I suppose. Okay. So now we can go back up and finish the stuff on the left side. Thank you for the kisses, Jade. And kisses. Yes, thank you.
Yep.
All right. Man, remember how I went to the hospital a bit ago? Yes. Yes, I do. Moon's almost completely closed. Oh my goodness. That's great news. I'm glad to hear. Do you have to go back? Or is it just one of those, like... You only have to go back if it's something, like, pops up with it. Like a problem or something. It's supposed to take a month. It took 2 weeks. Damn. Yeah, I know. Yours is built different. You'd love to see it. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Back checked again, but nothing like bad. Oh, okay, okay. I kind of figured there's probably a follow-up, but I mean, if they felt like everything was like good with it, everything was chill, then that's, yeah, that works. But I am very glad. That's great news. That's great news. Thank you, Valco. You have a good one too. Thank you for the spine check, by the way. Thank you. What? I'm hitting Q. I guess it wasn't. There we go. Oh my god, what am I doing? This is the only game where I know that painting is like a very challenging thing. I'm gonna lose stamina. Don't you die on me. Okay, good.
Here comes the money.
Oh my freaking goodness. Thank you so much for the gifty round. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Roundy. And if you got the gifty, if you're still here, Moon, make sure you thank Roundy. Thank you, thank you. You are too kind. Oh, thank you. Cool badges, of course. You get pretty, I would say, I don't know if simple is the right word, but like you get pretty good access. Ooh, I'm going interior here. I just realized. Whoops. I was gonna say you access pretty good badges early if you gift in here. So yeah. Congrats on the badge, and thank you again. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I kind of forgot I have an interior here, don't I? I mean, I can paint the interior. It's just not something I ever thought to do because, well, maybe just, yeah, you know, things. Oh my god, I did the same thing again. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good lurkies. Oh my gosh. Got nothing. But I think most people play the game and then maybe go back and do some base building and such, because this is a little annoying with not a good enough mount, not a good enough glider, not a good enough stamina. I just kind of run out of things. Yeah, we have to do something incredible here. I don't know which side of this. Whatever. It's fine doing it like this. This, we can do that. You should be my girlfriend. 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 Whoa, this is not what I want. There we go. I think this is our only play to go down like this. Yeah, I think this really was just the play on this facing side. And I do think the other side we can maybe do similar to like what this is. Painting the roofs would be interesting. It blends in too much. Let them stick out. Let the roof stick out. Why not? Okay, but for this, we should be okay to pull the pattern off on this side. Just depends on where I want to start this up here. The math's great, and if it doesn't, then maybe we think about something else. Okay, so if we start here, then that means this needs to be like that and that. Don't know that works. That does not look right.
Yep.
Where did that go? Above me. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look right. So it might not be happening. Mostly just because the walls don't line up correctly. I just don't know if the left side we should paint white or leave it as is. I think we should probably leave it as is. Basically just doing the same shit we were doing earlier. Hi, Kage. Yes, we have to compensate for things as most people. Oh my God. Anyway, as most people do in life. Hi, Kage. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, we're just doing a lot of painting. Because I don't really know what the hell to do with the rest of the base, to be honest with you. It's a little, I started doing stripes at the bottom, and I was like, you know what? Let's start doing checkerboards at the top. And then I've gotten really fond of the checkerboard pattern. So that's kind of been what we've been up to. Doing a lot of painting, but hi. I hope you're doing good. So you've been addicted to Palworld? Yeah? What you been up to? What you been doing in it? What's like the latest thing you've been doing? What level are you? Are you a Navarro server, by the way? I feel like you're a Navarro server, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Navarro has a dedicated server, if that was something I just made up in my head. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing some painting. I could do this side too. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did earlier. I mean, we could possibly get away. I don't know. Argus's server? Argus. Do I know an Argus? I might not know them. I might not know them, but that's cool though. Cypher was playing earlier. Is that the one Cypher's also in? It's like the one server I don't have access to. I am in a lot of other VTuber related servers. They're so... Oh my god. My Nightwing just does not gain stamina. I don't... Like I said, he's something else. He's another bird of another species, of another level. Okay, this is at least pretty simple. Okay, I thought I hit it twice. No, not that one. Yeah. Okay, that works. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. So I'm guessing... Yeah, we're gonna color the middle one. And work our way down. That's beautiful. We know how to paint. I painted houses before. Nothing quite as intricate as this. I wouldn't really call this all that intricate, but still, you know what I mean. Alright, so now we have pretty much everything I want painted for the towers, yeah, pretty much want. Let's look at this from a couple angles. Let's see how this looks. I'm pretty sure I'll be happy with it. All I do need to do is just figure out how I want the base of the tower to look. Because while I like the checkerboard pattern at the top, I'm no longer a fan of the lines I made at the bottom. So it's like, what do I do with the lines at the bottom? Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. That's pretty good. They definitely get lost as well, though. You don't really know how many are there. But the depth and the texture definitely pops more with different colors. All I need to do is maybe refine some things about it. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I could make... something like horizontally different. Ah, looks so cool though. I just like how it blends in at the top. Oh, no. I'll think about what to do with the base and the lines there. There's more that can be done for sure. I'm trying to think, like, what do I do? Like, what would I do? I mean, it's just, they're just lines. So, I mean, it's not like they're... Hi, Grave. Thank you for the kisses. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Kissable. Kissable. Thank you for the kisses. I don't know. I just know that I don't love the lines everywhere. Maybe if I just have a couple on the front and then make the rest black. Having a few shots of whiskey. Nice. What kind of whiskey? I'm not gonna lie. I may have had a couple of funny coffees with some Jack honey in there. It's my favorite. It's just, it's so smooth. I know it's not as strong as like the normal stuff, but I don't really care. I'm not trying to like make it a competition. My college days, I think, are behind me forever, so I won't be going back to like some kind of like drinking. I don't know what you want to call it. Competitive drinking, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. But I kind of have an idea for these. Let's cover this up. This is the easiest way for me to paint earlier, so. Cute, Matt. I'm gonna cuddle and give me kisses. Aw, is that you being serious? Or is this whiskey talking? This is the whiskey talking. No, I know you're fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're fine. I know. Oh, I know. I know. You're a very sweet bean. Always hanging out in everybody's streams. Okay, yeah, I was kind of thinking of doing a... I want it's like a logo, but maybe it's like a letter M on this. I think it'd be kind of cool. 85% of the whiskey is talking at this point. Only 85%, wow. There's still 15% of truth in there somewhere. Alright, so what if we did... I'm like visualizing... how I would want this to look. With squares. So cute and adorable. So are you. Thank you. I'm being called out for my base. Don't too tall my base. You're just jealous. Yeah, I don't know. Try to think. Hmm. The blank canvas is giving me a lot of things to think about. I kind of like the idea of fox ears, but I don't know if I have the artistic ability to pull that one off.
Yep.
I don't know. I get some scaffolding down or something, so I can kind of think about it.
Yep. Yep.
No, I missed.
Yep.
Ah, screw it. Nightwing available to get me?
Yep.
Doesn't appear so. Thank you for the kissies. Where is my, like, get on, man? Thank you for your brain cells. Thank you, thank you. I don't think we're gonna be able to effectively make this look like box ears. They really don't make this easy, do they? I copied over the color again. I did this earlier. I don't even know what button commands I'm doing at this point. I guess F is copy color. That'd be why. Oh god. I just wish I could paint on a PAL. It'd be so much better. Okay, let's try... Of course it's getting dark out, so we're not going to be able to do too much. Maybe I could just spell fox going vertically. And it's nighttime. Unless that is something else ominous going over me. I think it's just the sky going away. No idea what that is. Let's do that. Hey, weirdo. Let me sniff you. If you have to ask, you probably already know the answer to that. Answer is no. Why? Because I don't even smell bad. I showered right before stream. So, what is this, 5 hours now? I'm definitely not stinky. Definitely not stink. Huh? Yeah. What do you mean, huh? Part of what I said was in any way, not the truth. I hate when it gets like this. I think what's going to happen is this is going to get confusing with the other lines. Not the stinky cheese. To be fair, all cheese is stinky. Like, what are we kidding? Used to work at a deli, I know. Okay, maybe we're cooking with that. Can I just... What lag? Damn it, I'm on the ground. I mean... Yeah, sure, maybe. It's not quite. I don't have enough space for the letters. And it's honestly not a terrible thought. It's just the execution has been a little rough. So comfy. Are you comfy? Stub your toe. What? The second person that did this stubbed their toe kind of bad. What happened? Why people stubbing their toes? Still hurts? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. The problem with my X is it doesn't look like an X. Well, damn. Sorry to hear that. That's like the worst. You like Fortnite? I don't mind it. I don't really play it too much though. Not something I've really gotten into too deeply. Every now and then I'll play, but it's not something that's like part of my rotation of games. To be fair, I don't really have a big rotation of games now that I think about it. Everyone's different. Yeah. Of course. See, like for this, I kind of like just having 3 lines here anyway. But not this one. And not in these spots either. Paint, 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 paint. But yeah, I can't remember the last time I played. I think it was probably like Simpsons update maybe. It was a while back. Good night. Okay, have a good night. Take care, take care. Yeah, I want to say it was a long time ago. I know there's been a ton of different seasons in between then, so. I thought I was going to be a little bit more tired by this point, but I don't know what happened. I caught a second wind somewhere. I'm so into this right now. So into it. Meow. Meow. I see your message. Meow meow. Hello, hello. Like, this is a big area. We could possibly do a design on. Whoa, I'm stuck in my own base. Okay. I mean, this is where I got off. Nightwing. Yeah. Oops. This way. Here. The album. I don't know what happened to this album. Do like Death Dream. Can I get something else? I mean, we'll go super 80s with it. Yeah. I don't know. We'll probably be winding down here in a little bit anyway. I say that, but I'm gonna get overcooked with this, I feel like. That's just the X looks better. I don't know how to make that look better. There's no way for it to look better. The only thing I can think of doing is just like a letter on each side. As stupid as that sounds. And instead of Fox, it's just Fops. Look at the F there, the O on the other side, the P on the back, and then the S over here. Although I think an S is going to be like awful. Maybe not terrible, actually. Maybe not terrible. I'm not sure. At any artistic ability, this is a huge area to do something very interesting and creative with. But I can't imagine doing that. What can I say? What can I try? What do I gotta do? I gotta make you mine. If I could just make my own face or something, that's crazy. I don't know how to do that with just pixels, basically. I kind of do, actually. Not that difficult, I don't feel like. You start with the ears.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello, Chakaraka. I love your name. Hello, hello. I hope you had a nice time playing Palworld. I'm singing right. Chakaraka, Taco Raid, Taco Cat Raid. Oh my goodness. Hello, Resident E-Boy. Hello, Chakaraka. Hello to all of you lovely raiders. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a fun time playing Palworld. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, hygiene. Very important post-stream care. For those who don't know me, I'm Happy Too. I'm Stimpy Fops. We're also playing Palworld. Oh my gosh. I hope you had a fun time. What were we doing? What are you playing? As far as, what were you playing? What you were playing, bro? What were you doing in Palworld? I promise I'm not upskirting everybody. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for a design here. Thank you so much for the follow. Chakaraka. Thank you, thank you. You're so cute. No, you're the cute one. Nah, tail wag, tail wag, tail wag. You're the cute one. No, no, no. Anyway, hi. Hope you had a fun time. What were you doing? Were you leveling? Were you just doing a lot of base building like me? Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going a little overboard with my base. I don't know what I want to do with the painting, but yeah, if I have to describe what it looks like, it's probably better if I go around the other side and show Building your base is so much fun. There are little silly things that happen. I was doing really well until I had elevation issues and tried to work around that, and the game did not like my workarounds. So I had a lot of support issues. So we do the best we can. But yeah, that's my base. It's kind of it's a checkerboard mess right now. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the bottom parts of it, but I'm pretty happy with it. I like the painting in this game. You get to the point where you're like, I like what I got, and then you start painting. Oh, it's so much fun. But yeah, we got like, I don't know. We got like a friggin', what do they call them? Like, I don't know. I scramble like a test or something. It's very funny. But, I enjoy it. This game is so peak. Ever since the hype came out with the 1.0 release, it's one of those things where it's like, you know what? I've been playing this game a lot before that point. I'm gonna definitely get into it some more, obviously after full release, but yeah, it's just a nice little game. I really enjoy it. But of course, make sure you take care of yourself. I'd love to see your base sometime once it's finished. Mine is never gonna get finished. I feel like I'm just gonna keep building and building and building and building, and I'd be like, okay, is it done yet? I don't know. I do feel like I should maybe make this solid though, because I feel like there's a little too much checkerboard happening. So I think I might just do that, because it is getting a little like eye strainy. Although I do like this, but yeah, it's just a little. It might be a little too much. Yeah, I haven't decided actually. I'm very, very, very difficult to please when it comes to stuff like this. I'm pretty much set on all the other towers. I love them all. This one is just a clusterfuck, though. I built it that way, so I only have myself to blame. This is architecture's error. Just because of the gaps, but I can't build half walls. I think if I just made this a solid color, it wouldn't be too bad. So I think I'll just do that. I think I'll just make this entire tower all three directions. All three directions. Just don't want it to look unfinished either. Let's leave it for now. Let's leave it for now. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I spelled FOPS on the front side. Max doesn't look too good though, admittedly. And I was gonna do a crude drawing of me. I mean, it's okay. The X is just bad, but it's just any X does not look right when it comes to tiles. You're only building with tiles. Ah, goodness. Oh yeah, this is such a great game. Absolutely wonderful, marvelous game. 10 out of 10. Play all night. Actively still playing all night, by the way. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. Let's continue to paint whatever it is I'm going for here. You know, I gotta start closer to the left side, I think. Oh my god! I went under my scaffolding. Uh-oh. It's fine. Build one here. There we go. Yeah, we need to start a little bit over... Like, we have to cover the whole thing, I think. Not disassemble. Here we go. Here we go. Can't build too far out because the game doesn't let me. It's like, you don't have enough support. It's like, yeah, well... Says who? Okay. So if we started here... One second thought. Let's build another thing up. Let's give me some more room to work with. Yeah, not enough support. I can't go that far out. Alright, so if I were to say build the peak of my ears. here. And here. Something like that. Oh my goodness. It's an Asami raid.
Jesus.
So many raiders tonight. All you lovely beans. From one kitsune to another. Hi, Asami. Thank you for the raid, you sweet bean. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a fun time. You were just chatting, right? Or you playing Palworld too? Oh my goodness. Oh, the Palworld was fun. I've come for your soul. Hi, Akuririn. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. You came for my soul. Yay! Thank you so much for the raid, Asami. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, whatever. Water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. Very, very important post-stream care. For those who don't know me, I'm a VTuber. I'm a Snimpy Fops, also a Kitsune, as I mentioned before. Yeah, we're also playing Palworld. So many similarities. We're building a base. I have done far too much. But anyway, we're trying to also paint. I am an amateur artist at best, and at worst, I don't even know what. Just finger paints, maybe. But yeah, give my soul. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Cypher. Appreciate it, man. Dear, I'm going to bed. Sweet, have a good stream. Okay. Have a good rest, Cypher. Take care. Thank you for the kissies. Yes, yes, yes. I hope you're doing good, Asami. We will be seeing Asami next week at Offkai. I'm looking very much forward to spending some time with Dakitsune and their crew as well. I look forward to all of it. Very, very, very much looking forward to all the beans that we're going to be meeting. So, yeah, but I hope you had a fun time. And like I said, yeah, make sure you get your best resties. Get your best resties. I don't know if I like this. I don't know. I actually don't know what the hell I'm doing. But at least I'm on an angle where I can do more with what I'm doing. I think I have enough space what I'm going for here, I feel like. I feel like I might be a little bit space locked. That's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Thinking is hard, though. Thinking is hard, though. This doesn't even make sense. Okay, what are we going for here? What are we going for here, me? I don't know. I don't really know yet. I think what we definitely need to do is get rid of the ends. I think that makes the most sense. And the drinks and the girls and the drugs. I get lost in the life. I get lost in these Miami nights. Whoa, wait a sec. Yeah, those are the wrong colors. There we go. Miami nights, Miami nights, Miami nights. Lost in these Miami nights. I'm thinking this is not gonna work. I think I am biting off a little more than I can chew. We might have also just burnt ourselves out for the day doing this. It's been a long day. Crafting slash building slash painting. I think my brain might have just did the thing. Nightwing, can you just go away? Can you just get out of my face? It is a problem, isn't it? Slightly off. We have 8 tiles, though. I mean, I kind of like the idea of maybe using these as, like, ears. Like, build into what we have. More like bunny ears, though, aren't they? There's an angle here for sure. But it has to be by 4, I feel like. How's that happen? Oh, because it's not exact in the middle. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yes, I see. Nope. Don't do that. I have like a design template. I mean, I could do one. It's just a little too in depth for me right now, I guess. A little too in depth for me. Well, we have ideas, but I didn't really get anything done, so it is what it is. I just know I don't love the lines anymore, so I think those ones might be alright. I can have some lines, but everywhere lines, I'm not too sure about that. Thank you for your brain cell plushie. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Oh, it's pro gamer move right there, huh? Beautiful. Hi, Butchie. Hi, hi. Oh, we're doing good. Having a nice night. I can't stop playing Palworld. I guess there's worse things. We do both of these, can I? Kinda close. I do need to get up for that, so... I like these on this side. I actually do like them on this side. Oh, a couple places, I don't mind them. I like the lines. Yeah, worse things, of course, of course. Yeah, I really like, I like building stuff. I like, right now I'm painting. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I want to do with a lot of stuff, but I've settled on checkerboard pattern for my towers, which is fun. I've liked, how that's looked, giving it a little bit more depth than just a solid color. But yeah. Otherwise, I kind of don't know what to do with the rest of it. Definitely some, like, blank canvas type things for the, these bottom rows here. I did spell fox on the front. I don't like how my X looks, though. It looks a little silly. But yeah. Oh. Hi, Rainy. Hi, Oofy. Palworld's still going good. How are you doing? I saw you hop on Halo earlier. I saw you hop on to Halo earlier. What were you up to on that? Aw, thank you for the kissies. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hope you have fun on Halo. Whatever you're up to. I do a practice run of Truth and Reconciliation. That's the one that's like the like hardest mission, right? Ad break soon. Good luck with ads. Do a mission with a mecha on Lasso tomorrow. Oof. Best of luck, you two. I believe, though. I 100% believe. Yeah, likewise, likewise. Hugs, hugs, hugs. We love the hugs. Thank you for that mats, Rainy. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think I missed one toward the top, didn't I? No? Oh, good. And then this is the last one we have to paint over. Keep doing that. There we go. Alright. I painted over all the lines that I didn't want. And it's about to be nighttime. I should have snoozed these ads. Oh well. I'll hang out for another little bit. While I continue to figure out how to do things. It's a little too square, ain't it? Yeah. overcooking with this. Yeah, it's not quite what I'm looking for. No matter what I build, it's gonna look like a Space Invader or something. Not quite. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they were awesome and fun. So awesome and so fun. Let me do that.
Yep.
Well, yeah, it's kind of under, isn't it? I can't see anything. I mean, this is just too much. Back to the pineapples, I see. This actually just can't happen because the center is not uneven. Thank you for the kissies. I guess... yeah, it kind of just doesn't. Well, maybe this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. May have actually cooked with this. I don't know though. I don't know until we see from a distance. Yeah, pineapple mentioned. Yeah, you mentioned it. It was mentioned because you said it. I don't even know where my tower is. Oh, there we go. I mean, I would say it's probably more alien than fops. Gotta do something with the ears. It's kind of funny though. I wonder how we're gonna fix the ears though. How do we fix an ear? I only have one way to paint. I don't know. This is really good though. I like the drawing aspect. Alright, how am I gonna fix that? It's too odd. Version 1 Pineapple House from SpongeBob. Oh, did it die? Did it go to the great beyond? Hold on, maybe that. Maybe that's the play. Or that? I think that's better. It's a little more dog than, but it's not bad. I think it's better than like Alien. Oh, I guess it kind of still does look like an alien, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't really hate it. I got all rotten and a new seed. Version 2 is version 1. Oh. Vaguely. I vaguely remember that one. I think, it's like a very, very, like, deep cut episode, though, I think. I don't know if it was one of the more popular ones. I mean, they definitely become antennas if I take that on the bottom right. I think it's alright. It's alright. Do the same thing on the other side. I don't know what the other side looks like. So I need 8 tiles. I have 8 on the side. I have 7. Whoa, that's annoying. Technically we have more because of that, but eh. The hood of Bikini Bottom's located? Wouldn't that be, I forget where they call the place. Where they take the bus and it goes, like, all the way down. I feel like that would be a pretty rotten place to be. I didn't paint over that, did I? Why didn't I do that? His cute little face. I just need to have more tiles. I could do a smaller version, I think. I'm actually not convinced. Might do something different on that other side then. For a design choice at least. I think they had kissies. Alright, Bikini Bottom and they were just annoying like me. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, never mind. I'm not sure then. Where the hell would that be, Bikini Bottom? I got no idea. I have to do that. I'll just wait for Sam. I don't know what... I'm gonna sleep on it, I think. And come back to it. I'm gonna sleep on it. I'll say I'm pretty happy with our checkerboard design. Like I said, I might... This one gets lost a little bit. This one feels like a little too... Like a little too much. But... I also don't want it to look unfinished, so it's sort of like, well... Take your pick. I guess I'd rather have it like that than feel unfinished, so we'll leave it as is. Bottoms are sort of finished, but not really. You guys sound EP. Yeah, it's late, so we'll wrap up here in a moment. Not much else for me to do right now anyway, so... I forgot what I want to do. I guess the lines will be placeholders for something different that we want to do. But I'm pretty happy. We have like all our whole interior to work on as well at some point, but in the meantime... Yeah, everything else is pretty good. Oh yeah, we do have a whole interior to work out, so... Not bad. Very productive day on this game. Not that they have to be. It is a video game after all, but it was fun. So, yep, you're not wrong. We should definitely take a nice nap. And by a nice nap, I mean, well, actually go to sleep. But I thank you so much all for joining me. You're also very kind for hanging out. Twitter, Discord, that's how you go live, and YouTube for VODs. We are back at this tomorrow. Like I said, probably earlier stream, because it's not supposed to be a busy work day, and I also have things I need to do during the day, hopefully if I wake up. And if I don't, then screw it, I'll get done on Friday. That's kind of been the way it's gone lately, is just stack everything on a day and then just try to get as much done as I can. But yeah. Yeah, it's a it's something. It's something, alright. Alright, let's go find a bean to raid. I love you, take care. Yeah, take care of yourself, all of you too as well. Take care, take care. I got a lot of options. I'll do my normal end of stream yappies before I go. I just want to find out how long some of these beans have been streaming for. Because I've done this lately where I'm like, oh, they've been streaming for 14 hours. Guess we're going to make them stay up even longer. And also, we've rated a bunch of these people before, pretty routinely. Let's raid Komori. It's been a while, and they're also playing with Zolly, so it's been a while since we talked to Zolly. Our Aussie friends, they're playing Roadside Assistance, which I believe is sort of a friend sloppy angle game. Roadside Research, I mean. Yeah, I think it's a friend sloppy game, which is great. We love those kinds of games. So, give you all a break from Palworld. You see me play it enough. You see me play it enough. Yeah, gonna raid Komori. Raid message 1 is free to play. The other raid messages... Whoops. Let's pretend that one wasn't one. I just hit my number. The other raid messages are pay to win, which means you gotta be a sub to be here to use them. If I ever remember to do this on a moment where I have time to do it, I will do it. But this was also another raid message. I love the paw emote. Yeah, we're back at this tomorrow. Like I said, just doing the gaming, some more gaming, while we work as well. So, anyway, I love you. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the midweek, and we're almost at the end of the week. Yay! Few more streams to Off-Kai, by the way, because we're gonna be going to Off-Kai next week. So, we'll be think of the things out. We will be going away starting Wednesday. I won't stream. Probably Tuesday is up in the air, but certainly I'll let you know before that. So fuck it, whatever. I'm here tomorrow. I'm here Friday. That's all you need to know for now. Saturday, no, but tomorrow and Friday, yes. Anyway, I'm running out of time. I love you. Bye.